guys, that was not starting at the 11 or 12 minute marker. Um, all is good, all's fine. I just ended up having to go finish up my lunch here, go finish making my lunch, bring it down, and bam. Or not making my lunch, but anyways, yeah. So, I am gonna be having to snarf down a little food while we're starting up in this first hour of the stream, but all's good. All's good. Done it before. Even if I don't like chewing on the mic, so gonna have to mute and unmute it a few times, but I'm used to it. So, let me just get comfy here. I think the dog's gonna hang up upstairs. He seemed pretty cozy, which is fine. He can always come back down at a later point, so let's get moving. Let me just... Let's go with the Ryuji screen this time, since we kind of got a summery green and yellow aesthetic happening here. So hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good day. If so, awesome. If not, don't feel too bad about it either. I got a whole lot of other days to make up for that. If you are here to lurk, welcome. If you're here to chat, welcome.
Indeed.
If you're here to, oh, sorry, I should probably, if you're here to chat, welcome. If you're gonna be here for a little while, welcome all the same. If you're just here to say hi and bye, welcome all the same. Thanks for saying hi and bye. If you're gonna be here for a long while or the whole thing, make sure to take care of yourselves, take breaks, run your errands, or do things at your house or home, and honestly, welcome all the same by that point. We are back with Metaphor Refantazio. Last time, or yesterday essentially, we started up Juna's follower story thanks to finishing up a side quest she gave us. And we have also infiltrated the Dragon Temple, reaching the lovely Priestess Yufa. It seems she is alive and well for now, but is still rather bent, feels rather obligated to be the destined sacrifice to their dragon god, Et, EHT. But we have thankfully stopped her for at least for the moment, to at least figure out that, like, hey, if the incidents coming around here in Virga Island aren't that much different from other incidents outside of Virga Island, and that's whether or not other people had other similar traditions, are we sure Yufa's sacrifice would not be, I don't know, are we sure it would be beneficial to have her die? Obviously, but like, out of context, that by itself is an obvious no, but I guess we'll just have to see. So I think we're gonna go meet Mr. and Mrs. Dragon God and see what they're like. But yeah. Oh, and also we have seen several murals depicting what appears to be a world from the past, but one that is rather futuristic. I mentioned it last time. It kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild's backstory, where millennia ago they were incredibly advanced because of the Sheikah technology, but then eventually shit happened and they regressed into a medieval Renaissance hybrid state. In my opinion, not well, I guess at least in my opinion, not unlike the medieval or Renaissance era. So that's, at least as far as I know, that's what's going on, is that essentially a peaceful other Kansas, Missouri. Yes, that is not an actual state and city. I know that's a joke. It's a joke. I'm sorry if it wasn't that funny, but can you laugh for me, please? Thanks. Make me feel better. And so it seemed that, unfortunately, certain wars and calamities struck this older but futuristic city, and some of the dragons or monsters or gods that they brought in definitely helped to add insult to injury, and it led to some of the people essentially falling underground, or just I guess maybe that was a metaphor, or just like regressing into either humans or the monstrous humans that we see in this game, or some other not human humans that I think might be more akin to pretty much any of our characters or any of the people in any towns, etc. Like the Ugifs and the Rosans and the Clemars, etc. The Eldas, I would assume. But I could be wrong on that second part. But at least like some of those older people did become humans or the monster humans, and then others. Again, as far as I'm aware, that is the case, but I'm not quite too confident about saying that. But yes, in any case, without any more preambling, let's see what we got here, and then I need to actually have my lunch. I have to nom on it. It is the offering my brother gave me upon my coming to the temple. Thanks to his generosity, I have not yet starved. I'm gonna have to warm up before I start reading out these lines. This canopy chamber is a room in which priestesses on their way to the altar may rest. It is fortunate the stagnation of Magla was minimal inside. Like, I never know how to say his name. Edeni? 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 I think it's Edeni. Like Edeni said, it seems she knows the temple well. I'm just glad she's okay. Me too! Like I said, I'll start reading out the lines actually for real once we get going here. I just needed a second to kind of warm up and, you know, eat my food. Guess it sadly wouldn't be it wouldn't be the last time. It won't be the last time I have to gnaw my food and just mute the mic and unmute it when I'm done chewing enough. I don't know, I'm not too big of a fan of letting my chewing go through the mic. I try to keep it slightly minimal, but, you know, especially when you're snarfing it down, you can't always control it, so, yeah. Oh, shoot, I thought we were just gonna go straight to the Dragon God once we went down those stairs. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just probably want to take some of the lesser ones out before I start eating for nourishment.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey, take this. Act fast, and we'll win this.
Kill him, Senator Hellstroll. All right, we got a.
Face me.
I don't think taking down this elemental will be too tricky. Only issue is, yeah, Heisme needs to recover some MP stats, because oh boy, howdy, he is running out. Thank you, Juna. Don't ask me why I was about to call you. What was I even about to call her? Well, I know I was accidentally about to call her some other character's name. I forget that. Whoopsie doodles.
Tough one.
Oh, power of kings.
Ooh.
No, face me. There's a bet. My dodging hit. Formidable indeed.
All right, come on. Come on, Judah, take him out. That a girl. That a girl. Good girl. Who's a good Judah? Who's a good
Great
Judah?
work, everyone.
In any case. Ooh, whatever Hulkenberg's newer rank there is, or archetype there is, I'm pretty sure like the one after Mage Wizard, they went from 1 to 5 really quickly. I mean, it's just 1 to 5 out of a whole 20 total, but yeah. And then, I don't know, like, can you, like, there's like an extra white bar that fills up where you initially, like, master an archetype, so like, is there much higher beyond just the 20 out of 20 where you've mastered it? Is there like actually way more to it than I thought? That was kind of confusing. Not in a bad sense, just like maybe I was a little too quick to dismiss the. I've been too quick to dismiss that, unfortunately. I don't know.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was nothing.
Swagger across the blood and Phazon corruption blood from Metroid Prime 3, I guess. No, it was more of a dark blue. And maybe this isn't like Danganronpa, like I mentioned earlier, where it's like stylistically and for ESRB or other ratings purposes, it's like, you know, like the blood is pink for no reason.
Let's stash that.
It's probably just like, yeah, no, I've seen the other blood in this game before. It's not pink, it's red. Adoy.
I can't believe.
There's the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how could this be? All lies with me. And my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the Dragon God.
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a Merle. Our origins is inscribed here in our cave rating. That is, the Mastari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center, there is our first chief. Our village, passed down and protected for generations. And now I, too, must sacrifice myself to save it. Yeah, I'm with Juna. This is not gonna end well. We gotta figure out, like, I don't think that that's gonna help anything. But then in that case, like, it makes me wonder how, like, obviously they're there's like a whole line of priestesses, so it makes me wonder what those priestesses' sacrifices ever did, if anything. Because, like, if I'm already having doubts about what Yufa's sacrifice would do this time, I can only imagine what happened what happened overall following the others. I wonder what the others went through. Or, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That's where we're playing right now, to find out. The birth of the priestess. Priestess, okay, so that is... Okay, the lands and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to this island.
Indeed.
Because there was another one akin to this, where it was the priestess and the lance, and then, like, the dragon was at the top, or dragon god, and then, like, there was also a calamity, except it didn't depict the sacrifice part. Just generally had priestess and lance, and then dragon, and then shit was absolutely rocking the village around them. People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a sacred ceremonial duty became the priestesses. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes it's an all-consuming rage. Its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes herself a sacrifice. Or makes of herself a sacrifice, excuse me. Legends foretell that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forward.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
I mean, no, like, totally noble, do not get me wrong, but something seems a little off. And again, I can't help but wonder if something is off, if the other priestesses' sacrifices were also had something off with them, or if it's only now kind of not really working. I don't know. I guess that's what we're here to find out. But, oh, are those the... Oh, wait, aren't those the...
Hey. I mean to say...
You will know once you see it. Please, go on inside.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Yes, we should, but hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we've gone through those, right. Okay. Right, okay. A bounty of relics. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Anyway, it's time to start eating a teensy bit more. Alright.
What?
Oh, still not voice. God damn it! Can the people with the actual European accents kick in already? Jesus. Wow, what is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The sky. So strange to see. Looking so far on the ground. What the hell's going on? Oh! I see those buildings.
Surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakongre Shinjuku. Shinjuku! Oh, Shinjuku! Okay. Because usually a lot of Atlas games that they're in Japan, they tend to be centered around, I mean, Gekkoukan or Inaba, sure. But then also it could be Shibuya, Tokyo, Shinjuku, Sendai, maybe Okinawa. I don't remember. So it's Drakon Grace Shinjuku? The remnants of an ancient civilization. A lost city.
What?
That's no language I know. Safe to say it's really, really old? Yes, our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have
I'll just give her like a half British, half not British at all accent. Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past, imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the lost city's lowermost level. Follow the path. Again, half British, half not too British. I don't want to make her too posh like I've already made Stroll and Hulky. Hulky, schmolky, nonky. Okay.
It's all clear.
Head to the innermost altar. Awesome. Let me go get some treasure, though.
Ah, come on!
Okay, so like the Merles weren't kidding. It was...
Ah, take this!
Oh, shit, I forgot I had to actually get into battle. I thought they actually died off easily, so... I thought these guys also were mooks that die easy peasy? Guess not.
No.
Whoops. That's my bad. I think I still be fine. Hold the fuck up back into the breach, my friends.
Purify!
Dance combat.
disappointment.
Ah! Ah!
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back.
Yeah, but what the
Calls
fuck?
for one of these.
Time for my grand
I will fight
comeback.
with...
I beg your pardon?
Better be sure.
Excuse me?
Hit their weakness.
Okay, great. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Okay, don't use light on them.
Not too shabby.
Or once it's the light magic that's gonna fuck us up, not the dark magic.
I shall rise to the...
Ooh. Oh, that was sad. I'm so sorry, Juna. I failed ye.
Let's take
Please,
them all out.
could you ever forgive me?
To battle.
I still wouldn't blame you if you couldn't, but I hope you would one day. I'm sorry.
Don't
Admire that. Yeah, I'm gone. I die hard. It's
Oh,
okay.
recovered from stun, bud. Hey.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Me too. I mean, if I were in the video game, I'd wish every one of these was on like fucking safety mode. If I were doing this in real life, I would take zero chances about that. I'd make sure I managed to get out of there in one piece. Get out of everything in one piece. And admittedly, Luis probably would have caught on to my masquerades a little sooner than that he has so far, apparently. At least I'm hoping he hasn't caught on to us in the real game yet. It's definitely a weird thing where, like, I'm so nervous, especially because he is a genuinely pretty smart dude. He's a really smart villain. But at the same time, it's always like Russian roulette. Like, is this something he's gonna fall for, or are we kind of walking ourselves into a trap? Is this gonna backfire on us? But yeah. I'm sorry, like I said, I'm just trying to finish my lunch here. I might mute and unmute the mic as we go along. Let's go to Academia. I don't think I have the general archetype at level 15 yet, but probably want to go see more and figure out what the hell
Would you look
those
at
mask
this?
experiments are. Oh!
Now then. Would you look at that?
I had to go here the whole time for the mask dancer thing? Oh!
Do make yourself at home.
I feel so embarrassed. Oh my god. How did I not? That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Oh man. Let's go with yeah, let's see if we can make a few masks of each of our archetypes. It's been a minute since we got a trophy. Ooh. So for one social experiment. But then we gotta create all the vessels. Vessels? Oh, is that like another type of mask? So instead of mask, it'd be vessels? Yeah, but I guess I'm not too sure. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Probably. Sure, let's see what we can do with these little guys. Robbers and Priestess, and... Oh, that icon! Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. Mm-mm. Don't do it, Maddie. Don't. Don't be that person. Don't be that mongrel. I can't be that mongrel. I can be better. I can be the good mongrel. I don't even think I remember what mongrel means anymore. Oh. Thief? Yeah, just get like some of the start of the lineages, into Vask. Oh, and then we can make general? Wait, no. Commander. Yeah, commander. I want commander first, and then general comes after. So merchant, assassin comes after thief. Delta 64DK! Hello! How do you do? I made some masks. I can't think it, I can't say it, but you already know.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it to 15 yet. Right. Oh well. Huh?
What now?
Sorry, like I said, still trying to finish my lunch. Take a guess what the DK part means. Well, maybe not Donkey Kong, but maybe like... Dwan Capice? If I know you well, I'm pretty sure that's what it means. So yeah. Ooh. 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 Oh, I might not want to do that. Ooh. Actually, no, maybe not that. Yeah. Maybe. Excuse me. Fuck. Nope, I made this cat before I had One Piece knowledge. Descott Pilgrim. No. Descott Kilgrim. It means dance. I am uncultured. You're gonna have to run that by me real quick. But hey, that's pretty cool. It could be a Danish thing. It could be a Donkey Kong thing. It's a win-win. I like it. Well, here we go. Masked Dancer. I'm sorry? Danish and Danish. Touché. Well. I see. I mean, I really can't speak it because I really have no right to speak it
You'll
anymore.
come again, won't you?
I've done so too many times now to be allowed to do so, but... Huh! Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Let's go.
Intriguing. Huh. Oh, but you know what?
Now,
For Juna, there are some... I believe there are some of these dudes that have, resisted... that have wind powers, if I remember correctly. So let me see if I can, adds a resistance to wind. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna have to stick with the Seeker's Mask in that case. But, huh.
hey! We won't lose this
Yeah,
fight.
there was no way I was gonna avoid that hit there if I didn't go first. Mm-mm.
Power of kings.
Yeah, except, my brother in Christ, you
I was saving
are
this.
running out of MP. Ass.
I've got just the dance
Do I
for
accept voice
you.
chat calls?
You might be used to
At the moment, I'm not too comfortable going on the voice chat quite a lot. At least not on streams, really. Definitely not, like, personally in my own time. Like, if people ever want, like, if I ever, like, I'm open to, like, jumping into group calls again, once on a blue moon more often, I'll let people know. Just, I don't know.
Be sure.
Just haven't been too up for it lately.
Still here?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? General! Hellfire!
Why exactly I'm not up to it, quote unquote? I can't really say exactly why. I don't know.
Finale. Keep your
Oh no, I totally get it. Yeah, no, I'm not quite, for one reason or another, I'm just not too comfy, with going on the VCs in stream or in my own time.
The danger is behind us.
I don't know, it's just like, sometimes it's just like, I don't know. And it wears me out a little faster than I would anticipate for one reason or another, or none at all. But no, thank you for asking, I do appreciate it. Sorry, like I said, I'm also trying to eat and finish my lunch so I don't just have an empty stomach the whole time, but yeah.
fast dancer. No need to
They're
rush
totally
this.
fireproof. We better
Yeah,
use
no
some help.
kidding.
Dancer.
This? What is this?
Now, what's the play?
Eh. No, no worries. I totally get it. You know, at least you asked. Like, a lot of people will ask me things, which is totally fine. Like, even if I say no, I appreciate you asking so I can set the record straight and not make you feel bad if it's like, wait, no, Maddie doesn't like this, oh shit, you know? So I can set the record straight, or like, you know, say something before it gets too late and I make people feel bad when, to be fair, I might not have said anything soon enough. So, no, thank you, I appreciate it.
One left. A halfway decent
Don't
result.
underestimate me.
Hold on.
Watch me. Howling wind.
And again, I'm not sure exactly why, or like all the reasons why I'm not too comfy with VC right now.
There's
I don't
no
know.
way I'm stopping here.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, in those cases, I get it's an honest question. You know, it's completely innocuous. I mean, I joke about you committing tax evasion or pirating the seven seas, but like, I mean, look, I get it, but I doubt you actually do it. I'm sure you'd be you'd have revived Alcatraz and having to go through like an escape room on that if you did commit tax evasion or were I don't know, a bully woolly from Lego Town bound or something. Yeah, I know what you've done. You robbed the bank. Oh no. I have proof. Definitely. Yeah. Woo. Anyways, no, so I get it. It's like, usually it's a perfectly innocuous question where, like, even if I say no, you know, it's to set the record straight. I totally get it. I mean, I'd hate to, like, again, like, you know, not say anything and then just, like, have people feeling bad when they didn't mean to, you know, like, I don't know, get me in a tizzy or whatever. You must make careful use of the altars? Or the lifts? Huh.
Is this right?
So in other words, follow those. Okay, one second. Oh, wait, no. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, here we go. It's Big Boy. It's the big tree. It's little Deku Tree Jr.
Let's go.
Deku Jr.'s back, boys. My favorite Keebler elf.
Face me!
Yeah, didn't you know? Legend of Zelda and Keebler elf had a crossover. It was very cool. It was very awesome. It makes a lot of sense in practice, even if on paper it sounds stupid. In practice, why haven't we done that shit before? I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, no worries, Val. I'm glad, like I said, glad you asked so I could, you know, not make people freak out like, oh shit, she didn't tell me she was like, she liked this but didn't like that, so da-da-da-da. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Tough one.
Because even I've had to learn back then that, like, you know, if you have to set your foot down in certain regards, just like, I'm comfy with this, I'm not comfy with that, it's like, you really aren't going to be hurting people's feelings by, you know, setting the record straight. More often than not, it could be out of an innocuous, you know, out of curiosity, because other people could do it, other people could not do it. So, you know, just like, explain where you stand or clarify how you feel about voice calls, voice chats, guests in general, multiplayer online, etc., etc. Especially if some of those things kind of flip-flop on a case-by-case kind of thing.
Give it my all.
So it's like, I usually got to keep that in mind, because otherwise, if I go into any kind of stream expecting people to know rules I haven't set down, or not even rules, just preferences, then, like, I'd be kind of a dick. I'd frankly be a huge dick to just all of a sudden be like, hey, no, I am not accepting those. Let me push on the spot. That is a no. You are a no.
Let's stay calm.
I don't feel comfortable being able to play with other strangers and VCing. No, I totally get it. It's like, if anything, I do kind of, like, give kudos to people who can just, like, even for a casual thing, just, like, stream their own game to a group chat and they all just sneak around or talk while one of them is playing and trying to yap a little bit themselves. Even though it could be just friends completely shooting the shot? What is the saying? You know, it's like, you know, still, it'd be kind of funky.
Remain steadfast.
Or it still definitely feels kind of daunting. Like, I mean, it's not a full public YouTube or Twitch stream, but it is a stream in front of other people, and they can talk to you directly, which isn't a bad thing at all. Just like, yeah, I can imagine somebody like me who can still yap a lot, but then needs to go recharge, would definitely get overwhelmed pretty fast. I mean, again, but yeah, kudos to people who do multitask like that and are down to just, like, you know, throw all their shit onto, like, a stream to the VC, this and that kind of thing. Like, again, hats off. I could never. I could stream by myself, talking to myself, and the text-based chat on Twitch, but that is specifically, I could never. Yeah, totally. And I guess maybe in this case, it's not putting my foot down, it's just being like, oh yeah, I guess I should clarify my preferences are A, B, and C. And again, I'd rather do that than like never clarify preferences or rules even. So then like when somebody asks, it's like,
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna put you on the spot for trying to check for your sake, your posterity. What the fuck? That's not okay.
They surely
Mods.
underestimated us.
Send them to jail. Send them to the principal's office. Have them expelled.
that's right, but one of my mods is Mr. Electric. I know. Very, very cool, very epic. I know. I'm just such a cool guy. I'm just such a cool gal like that. I was about to say cool guy, and I mean, I usually say guy as a general thing, but... Whoops. Journal thrown. And you wrote my dream journal, too! How the turns table. How turn the tables. How the tables... No, how turn the tables, yeah. Sorry. I'm feeling kind of funky and a little hyper, but I apologize. Just, yeah. Be nice to people's dream journals, especially if they have really goofy or wacky or lucid dreams. Like, why would you fuck them up? Like, actually, no, that's not what the little guy's dream journal was even about. I have not seen anything about Shark Boy and Lava Girl in eons, so I forget exactly what the dream journal was. Or was it basically a dream journal, right? Because, like, then, like, later, like, the Shark Boy kid has to sing to him a pseudo lullaby that's really just like a crazy ass concert right in front of the kid who's trying to, you know, zonk out, not be scared awake and jolted awake from stimulation. Best part of the movie is when the villain grew his head 10 times. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that does happen. You do see George Lopez's face just, like, stretched to imaginable reaches at the ends of a canvas in, like, fucking some Photoshop tool, don't you? I forgot that's what happens. Okay, what do I want to change? We'll build the fantasy guys, Will Y the fantasy guys, archetype to. That was more witty in my head. I swear it was. The villain. Sent into the principal's office, kid? Because I'm pretty sure... No, yeah, George Lopez was an antagonist. Mr. Electric... Well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it. Oh! It was... Max was his name? It is send him to the principal's office guy. Yes, that's what I know him by now. I'm sorry. Hey there, Nobrit. Good to see you. What is up, dude? Hey, and thanks again for the tip to my Ko-Fi. That was really nice of you. I really appreciate it. I'll keep it. I'll make sure it goes exactly where I said it would, which is essentially like, you know, goes to my checkings account or savings, I guess, in general, to hopefully get more equipment or right to my rent for this month. I just set the goal, admittedly, is like this is the amount of monthly rent I'm supposed to pay to I don't know, I guess like emulate how the real world works. That it's like, I guess it works. It's not the issue I have at all. But yeah. I mean, obviously I got bigger fish to fry than that, so it's fine, but it's like, I guess it was like just like a marker of progress until I get like actual goals. But yeah, it'll go either right to my rent or to savings for something good. You know? Including a house for Cash and me to run off to. Yeah, you know what I mean. You can't just say I ran off to this place or that Chuck E. Cheese ripoffs in this economy. That's just disrespectful. I'm sorry, gang. I shouldn't say like that. No. Tisk. Oh yeah, I should probably have Hey Alma. Hey, sister, was a song like that. If you couldn't tell, I was trying to find whatever that song was. Oh well.
What now?
It's been a good day. I'm just like once in a while here for a hot second, I just all of a sudden fucking lose it. Why exactly? Again, it's not bad. It's just I don't know. Great question. Great question. I wish I knew. Cause I don't get it either. Grow your mage. Grow your mage, Blondie. Ooh, we got ads starting in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. This hour went by really fast. No thanks to having to go and get my lunch and help out a little bit here before starting. And I already had to delay the stream from 1 to 2, but oh well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Yeah, let's go with General. Yes! My boy Moore shall be pleased with my work here. Yeah, that's how you pronounce the guy's name in the academia area, right? Moore? I'm pretty sure it's Moore, because I don't know what Moray really does versus, or by comparison. Just that, like, Moore better cut down the amount of times he says more or less, greater or lesser, etc. Because otherwise I'm not gonna hold back any punches in that regard on him, whether he likes it or not. Ooh! He'd be ready to go for his follower rank. Ooh! Well, let's see if we can go grab one more thing, give or take here, real quick.
That's not
Actually, no, we just have to go straight right back into academia for that, wouldn't we? Crud. Sheed. I'll do that in a second then. Yeah, I know, game, I know. Go me, go. Did you just not hear me, Sheed? Give me a second. So then we're fine. Oh, right, I'm not a gunner. I can't really shoot from afar anymore. I can't hit them from afar anymore. Frick. Okay. Well, that's what you get for mastering one of your better skills and getting too used to its perks.
Rancor.
Womp womp.
Cannot relax yet.
I took one down. I'll show you.
Back into the business street, my friends. And hey, once we get to ads here, it gives me a chance to at least finish, to hopefully finish on my food here. And then I'll just have some water, a Shirley Temple I made for myself, and we'll be golden.
Great work, everyone.
Oh, and a Strabby lemonade.
Stronger.
That was the name, right? The guys from Snacksburg, not Snacksburg. What was the game's name? Fuck. Snacksburg. The one where like Ryuji's voice actor is the main character or your main buddy. Not Persona 5. No. Ah, fuck. Well, we got ads happening right now anyway, so I'll let you guys know. Bug Snacks. Shout out to Strabby. Shout out to Strabby. Cute little fuckers all over that game, but Strabby gets the cake. There were probably a few other ones that were even cuter, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. Well, we got ads anyway, so I'll try to mourn my forgoring. See ya in a few.
Okay, gang. We're back. And he's bad. We're back. And we're bad. And we're bad. And we're really, really bad.
I mean, like, the Magla here is pretty bad, right?
Case in point.
Case in point. I know we're supposed to follow the actual trail leading to the actual path that we actually need to go down, and that's all well and good. I just also wanted to make sure we found secrets before we... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Wait, a human? Oh, shit.
Seems likely.
Surely it's due to an increase in melancholization. Oh, melancholia, right. Melancholization. Okay, that's what they call it.
Right. Right.
Doing the dragon god's grunt work?
That can't be.
Why would the dragon god reject me? Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Oh,
Indeed.
it's moving as we move. Okay, so a fight isn't necessary.
I see you.
Okay. I'm gonna go check for secrets down this way, cause I'm a little too much of a chicken right this moment. I'm a little too much of a baby to go right this moment. Strabby lemon. Strabby lemon.
Just as I thought.
Strabby lemon. Lemon. Yeah, I said that right. I already know it. You don't have to tell me.
The first move's out.
It was a demon?
These bitches.
Right. I guess it's time
These
to done.
bitches.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't
These
set my
mongrels.
Light. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Well, here goes. Thoughts and prayers, baby. I forget. What else are you? Right. Okay, so just don't use darkness.
Burn to ash. Light.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Will Y the fantasy guy? What the fuck? Will Furry? What in the world is wrong with you? How could you miss? How? You can't do that. You can't miss. You don't. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't miss. That's what you're supposed to do. You fool. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right, well, buckle in, gang. I'm gonna make up for our collective sins in this party.
They die hard. Let's stay calm.
Do not. Thank you, Will Furry. Will Y, the metaphorical guy.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh no, Will Y, the fiction guy. There we go. There we go.
This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Yahoo! Yippee! That's so cool! Yahoo! Alright, hey.
Come on.
Yeah!
You've no time for prayers.
Alright, buckle in, boys. It's time for a gnarly 4v3 that is going to absolutely massacre the other side. Except for the second, as Heismay is going to go on the defensive to achieve a little more MP, lest he be completely drained of that and be magically incapacitated.
Howling wind!
I can't afford to hold thief.
And here comes Stroll. More of a physical guy, but he sure can cast spells as a thief. And he'll sure be able to when I make him and Hulkenberg some dancers.
Now accept your fate.
And then there's the other archetype that comes after
Underestimate.
Masked Dancer. It's very cool, but I have no right to talk about it after how much I have already milked it for what it's worth.
What a
If you know, you know.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Otherwise, we're not doing too bad. Yahoo! Oh, the tree dog. I don't think that's a tree dog, but I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to call it. Ah, well, probably just something. Okay. Let me use some items since we're still gonna be in the wagons way up. Oh no, once we get in here. So, yeah. Oh. And that's the only MP recovery item we have now. Son of a bitch. Win some, lose some. As they say. Right. So... Wait, oh, the igniters, right. Well... Yeah, that's about the best we're gonna get right now. Right now, anyways. Fang Head Guard. Breeze Igniter. Yeah. Spike Staff. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I see. I guess it's exclusive to Heismay. Oh well, that's fine. Even though he has better stuff, we got him, but oh well, can't win them all. Then who else could equip any of that? Oh, I guess it's all... I guess the blouse downward is everything that we're already stronger... We already got stronger stuff for. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Can she not change clothes? That's a bummer. I would have loved to, like, have a few extra outfits for her to, like, fly around in. Oh well. Oh well. This game's still pretty stacked disease. It is what it is. I've obtained a polar stone. Oh, okay, so we already got this quest. That can be reported now. That's good. And then there's Moore's thing there. Otherwise, yeah. Ooh, that was close. Woo! Woohoo! Woo! That was close. Oh, yo, that was kind of pushing it. Oh my god. How much would you be? Anyways, it's white, so I'm pretty sure that means it's kind of unknown. But I'm not gonna push it, to be honest. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh wow, yeah. I was just gonna say,
Yes.
I guess they have a different skybox underground. But Calamity destroyed the lost city. Ah.
We have the edge.
Home field advantage. Actually, no. Visiting team's luck, I should say.
Too much, perhaps?
Yeah, right. They're weak to his just his semaphore. I mean, it's his semaphore right now, anyways.
Howling wind.
No.
Chant us onward, dear epic rapping Shinto priest. You sound as good as you did the first time. And as weird as that was weirdly as that was phrased, I'm not kidding. He sounds as good as when I first heard this song or this battle theme. I guess a theme could be a song. It's not necessarily incorrect. Actually, not at all. Just like maybe not the best word. I don't know.
I don't know. I
To
don't know.
defeat them all. On guard.
Oh yeah, that's a huff. Yeah, there was no way we had to get in there, otherwise it was gonna whack us. So we didn't have a choice. Damn it.
I'll give you
How about this one?
As the noble thief.
Knife. Let's go. Thumph. I smell a heartthrobbing Clamar that's not a douchebag.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, that is the thief itself. Hello, thief. Knife. So Thump.
Looks like it's
You're
a safe bet.
pretty.
We won't lose this fight.
Again, there was no way we were gonna get out of there in time.
General!
Oh, here's something. Fire's a no-go with that one. Fire is a yes with the usual green leaves. So yeah, let's get the green leaves one out of the way first.
Call upon the royal power within. Burn to ash. That'll do.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. So long, sucker.
Oh, yep. Okay, so don't use fire on them, but other elements should work decently. Maybe not. But fire's a no-go, that's for sure.
Is it me? Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Greatest power. Wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Strabby Limone.
I think I'm getting used to it.
My favorite beverage.
That'll do it.
Well, probably one of them. It's one of them, anyways.
Embusque.
Let's give him a fight.
Now we get visiting team advantage. Woohoo!
Power of kings.
Yeah, save your MP, dude. Save your MP.
Their weakness. Don't underestimate.
Yeah, everybody save your MP except for Will, Y, the fiction guy. Will, Y, the fiction guy. Metaphor, this fiction guy. Will.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Fantasy rules.
That'll do it.
Will, Y, the fiction guy. Also, yeah, that is still his canon name, and I wasn't wrong hearing about that, right? I'd feel really bad if after all this time, years later, it turns out, oh, Will was not this dude's canon name. It was Bill. They de-aged Bill Murray so he didn't look like he did drugs and gave him blue hair and heterochromia and put him in his fantasy game. And also made him a nice, decent guy.
So be it.
If so,
About to take a shortcut with a neighboring lift. Aha. Alright, so. We're gonna want to go through lift number 4. That's fine. Let me just first run in here.
Our usual tactics should work.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there was no way we were gonna miss that otherwise. Fuck. Damn it.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, I'd say. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
If it means I can
Let us
survive,
now, Juna.
give me your aid.
Sure.
Let my power support you. The shadows will take you.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's set it up. No, I won't.
damn. Okay. I see how it is.
Hit their weakness. Underestimate. This is just what I need.
Yes, ma'am, it sure is. It sure do be. It sure do be like that.
I'll blow you
Hit
away.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Nope, they're still standing. You gotta make a whole ass tornado with that dude. You can't just send a mini hurricane at them and call it a day, bruh. Come on, come on. I'm just saying, dude. Pick up the slack. Come on, bro. Come on.
Let us claim all power of kings.
Anyways,
Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together.
oh, well, that's gonna completely drain
I
us.
must
So,
stay tri-dotted. Formidable
ah,
Behold this power.
yeah. There's no way we can really complete the whole dungeon today. In game, that is. We're gonna run out of MP, and even bringing in Hulkenberg for somebody's not gonna help.
Everyone.
Because neither Heisman nor Juna has battle hypnosis, so they really can't afford to be in the reserves that often. Only Stroll and Hulkenberg are fine in the reserves or out of them in the front. Juna and Heisman have to stay in the front no matter what.
I think we're safe.
Otherwise, they're gonna fall behind. So that's a doozy. That's a pickle fickle. Hamina, hamina, hamina.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, kill them, boys and girls. Woo! All right,
I'll use what
here
I
we
must.
go.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Aww. There we go.
This'll be over soon enough.
There we go. There we go. Oh, right. About the same thing.
The power of darkness.
He'll take you in.
Royal sword.
There was something witty about that, but I forgot what it was.
Scour.
Great.
Just one left.
Let us clean up this.
All right. Thank you, Heisman. You're such a prince. Aroo! Get out of that howl, girl, if you want to call it howling wind. I mean, the wind blowing, the sound it makes cannot really do it all by itself lonesome. You silly girl. Silly girl. Silly girly.
Let's not miss this. Now, we must
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna hit the tree in time, so yeah. Yeah. How do you take this care of this one? Yeah.
Now, what's the play?
Uh,
I'm gone. I die hard.
I mean, we're not doing bad, but I was hoping those would kill him off a lot more distinctly than they ended up doing. Oh well. All right, Juna for the kill. Juna for the kill.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Do
Yahoo!
not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Okay, yeah. Well, actually, no, I went into that too early. We probably could have. Son of a. Oh well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
I've got just the dance for you.
take you. Almost finished. Nice.
And they took him out. That's what they did.
Scour.
Yeah.
Face me! There's a better way.
Thank you, Heisme. You're such a doll. Such a lovely, bumbly, fumbly, wumbly, something.
Nothing.
Basically, he's cool in my books. And that's saying a lot.
Come forth, royal soul. Last one. That's the spirit.
Let's finish him out before we go too deep into this. Oh no. Oh yeah. I mean, it's supposed to go to multiple enemies, not just one. But oh well, it works. Aruga!
I shall vanquish evil. I will
Almost there. Almost there. Sweet dreams, living sentient bark. Now you're undead, but sentient bark. It sucks, I know. I'm sorry, but them's the breaks.
Great find. Keep it.
No, you can't blame us. We're not responsible for what has become of you, totally. You know, we just fought you, but we don't take responsibility. You can't prove why we should.
Cat. All right. How's that?
Nice work. Great job.
Oh! Son of a...
Stop us.
Knew that was gonna bite me in the ass one day! Fried! Oh, you
Now
rats!
for her blood. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
That was exquisite.
Then again,
Bravo. No. It'll have to
I'll
do.
use this.
Because I don't want to waste our MP from Heisme just yet. Rather than he not run out of it just yet. We're still not going to be able to finish the whole dungeon or the boss in this one run.
Burn to us.
But you know, I'm just gonna try to get as far along as I can.
Royal soul. Scour.
It'd be sure damn depressing if I didn't.
General!
Fuck it.
Hellfire! One
Like I said, we're still not gonna make it through the whole dungeon in one run. We're gonna have to head back out for a little while again. And I mean, hey, that means we can turn in these two requests to more, and the person who wanted the Dragon God Temple Polar Stones. So, I mean, there'll be that taken out as soon as we stop. Oh, great. Juna's finally getting stage fright only now, when she's probably never crossed her mind before. I envied her. But now she must know how I feel.
You think I'll use what I must?
Oh, the poor girl. I wouldn't have minded if she went all her life not knowing what anxiety and shit was like.
I was saving this.
You know what? Thanks a lot, big tree boy. Big tree hound. You really screwed it up for her. You douche. I'm so sorry, Judah. You had to know what anxiety's like. I mean, I know it's gone now that I cured it, but still. Them's the breaks, am I right? Oh, hold on one second.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Come on, let's keep going.
I thought the dog was outside the room, like, Maddie, let me in so I can sleep while you scream into your microphone. Nope, he's not outside. He's not outside my room. He's probably just upstairs, which is fine. It's just like, can he not make me so paranoid about not leaving him out of my room with the door closed and all? Can he not be so, make me so over paranoid? It's not my fault.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah, I don't see why I want to toss incense that boosts any of our stats. Yeah, why would I do that? Ah, well, you're just being too nice, dude. Duder. Mr. Duder, you're being too nice. Boober. Or something about booba. Yeah. Okay. So then what's going on up down here? I say, hey, yeah.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones.
Oh, neat!
Don't let them get the
Oh,
better of you now.
neato! You little stinky winkies will never stand a chance now! Well, good for us. Pat yourselves on the back, gang. This is a collective victory for all of us. We all win today!
Usual tactics should work.
Is everyone ready?
Hold that thought.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh my god. No.
We're surrounded.
There's no way out of this.
Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. No more.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Yes, ma'am.
Get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
We're still running though.
Can't afford to hold back.
We're still gonna run. Tails between your legs and all, gang. We're running. See ya.
Nasty little
Wouldn't want to
curse,
be ya.
isn't it?
And boo boo.
We still win in the eyes of the Lord!
Great job.
Lord and Savior, won't she pick me for?
Cutest non-four-legged puppy to ever live. And that's Zegala, considering all puppies are cute puppies. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah!
Incoming.
Oh, no, 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 no! No!
Blood.
No! It's time to stop! No!
What the fuck?
If we run,
Go.
This is a curse. Ugh, I hate being cursed.
I wonder why. I wonder if you're the only one who would ever feel that way. Oh, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hex and Burn. And Bernie Sanders. Oh boy.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Thank Christ for that. Could have been pretty bad if we didn't do that. Ah! Oh yeah, no, I just gotta book it to all the other little alcoves. Otherwise, we're gonna be struggling here all day. Oh, is that the ear thing? Okay, that's the ear human. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna get back to the main objective. Thanks for giving us such a terrifying little shortcut for secrets and or treasures. Very, very scary. Very scary, I will tell you. Thanks.
come on.
Well, at least these guys aren't too bad.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. How do we do this? Oh. Oh, duh. Okay. Okay.
They're onto us.
Yeah.
Your death will be swift. General.
All right.
Don't
Gotta remember, it's not about speed, at least not in real-time speed. It's about making the most of every turn, whether it's offensive or defensive. If the number is big for us or for them, it's good. It's good. And then it's more based on speed in regards to number of turns.
This'll be over soon enough. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, nah, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't gonna go down, but just you, Juna. You're chill. You got a lot of kills before. You don't need the spotlight all the time. You've had it quite a lot, so you'll be fine, I swear. We'll give you it another day.
It's too late for you.
Ah!
You make the first move.
That's probably not what she says in that cut-in. I'm going to store to pick up a Philly cheesesteak sandwich and a green apple vape. Well, good for you. I hope you like that Philly cheesesteak sandwich. I personally do not care for vaping, but you know what? You do you. I'm not going to throw a hissy fit. You enjoy that.
Howling wind. Hitting the final act.
I should fight.
Let me see. Let's see how far the
Wrap this up. Power.
Hi, nice moose straw. I can see why Maddie sips for you in Oldenburg. Shh. Don't insult me like that, Juna. You just spit out slander like that. I mean, I guess it's not slander because it's true, but you can't just say that.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
Gotta
already.
still hurt me.
Stay on your toes.
You're gonna hurt me. Anyways, hi there, Rampart. Again, hope your store trip is fine. Make sure you stay safe or I'm gonna be very upset and nobody will be able to go to the store whenever I stream from then on.
Power of kings.
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the poke.
Eh.
Already.
I
Keep
can't.
up, Yuna.
I'm gone.
And go. They did.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
And now we strut sexily across their pinkish blood.
I admit.
Woohoo!
I've never known such a
Woohoo!
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Oh wait,
Okay.
are these guys gonna be underleveled? I feel like we're able to mop the floor with them much more easily now than before.
You hit their weakness.
Like this is nothing anymore.
Soon.
I can't
This
afford
is
to hold back.
nothing anymore.
I'm gone.
Yep.
Try hard. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, so I guess I mean, wait. One turn, all basic ass melee, nothing fancy. We strut across their blood, given a tint of pink and splattered along a white void background. Ah! I really thought we were gonna be able to. I really thought we could avoid that.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
I really thought we would have been able to avoid that. I really thought we could have avoided that. Oops. So what do we do?
What?
Are we safe now? Thoughts and prayers that we are.
This is amazing. That's spectacular.
Because at least in this case, they'd probably help a little bit. Be the most that thoughts and prayers ever did for anybody ever, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. I think. In my opinion, we should. Oh. Wait, keyboard? Huh? Define which keyboard? Huh. A keyboard? Like a piano organ keyboard or a computer keyboard? What? Huh. Okay. So we can't go through 3 yet. We gotta go through lift number 4. Lift number 4. Lift number 4. What was it? Oh yeah. Number 4. Dragon God gets caught eating too much Wendy's. We were wondering why the hell Wendy's had a drought of food out of nowhere. But as it turns out, the answer is pretty obvious and easy, but lame. It turns out that the Dragon Godette was caught with a load of Wendy's, including Wendy's burger and Wendy's fry and Wendy's frost blizzard and Wendy's something else. It made the people at Wendy's unhappy, and they proceeded to slander the Dragon Godette in their commercial campaign thereafter. Oh, great! I love it when they're onto us. I fucking love it. It's so fun when they're onto us.
We've been spotted.
All right, fuck it, let's go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I'd rather not use it. Let's not use it.
I'll show you.
Can we not?
Taking fire.
I don't really eat fast food anymore, in all honesty. Valid. I've given up quite a lot of them, namely McDonald's, especially after the genocide against the Palestinians in Gaza. So, you know, it's like, I mean, regardless of what happens or what they do, I mean, you know what, they do them. It's just, I'd rather not support their business, you know? It's like, I mean, like, if they have other people that support them, I mean, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they probably aren't aware, which, like, sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. But if I know, I'd just rather not go there. I just cut off it entirely. It's not like I even need McDonald's, or it's not like anybody really needs McDonald's. You could find better or on equal stuff, like, I like it in other places. Especially the local stuff. I'm always surprised by that. Even though I'm very aware of of the perks of supporting local businesses, I still am always surprised by how far it goes.
Try dodging this. Commendable bearing.
Only 2 enemies.
Even when I don't have a doubt. Even when I've never had a doubt about local businesses, they continue to shock me. It's dazzling.
Are you prepared?
Oh my god, we are struggling right now. Ooh.
This calls for one of these.
Dodge, Juna.
Juna, you're so coolio.
You better watch out for any enemies.
I mean, I could probably take out, since Stroll's running out of MP, I could probably swap him and Wolkenberg, since, again, those two have battle hypnosis, meaning they could go to either could go to reserves just fine, and they won't lose a thing. But Kaizme and Juna need to stay no matter what, so even though they're both running out of MP, I don't have much of a choice there. So yeah.
Got you.
This'll be over soon enough. Watch me.
Thoughts and prayers that you're correct, Miss June Boone. Miss Junebug? Jitterbug.
Time to go offensive.
June Jitterbug. Let's see, let's switch you. Oh, come on. Game,
Could do with this.
don't be a pussy. Give me everything I want. Anything and everything I want, I need you to give it. Give it to me now. What are you? Oh, we're still trial and error phase. Okay. That was not their weakness either, but hey, at least they're down.
Shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
And we strut along their pink-tinted blood.
We are spotted.
Which of these bros really thought they were on the team? Losers. Oh no, just don't go there altogether. Yeah, where does that take us? Because I could do that, or I could go see what's over here.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
No shit, we're not alone. Oh, Jesus. We are running on fumes. We're probably gonna have to have the gang go sleep pretty soon here. I already knew we weren't gonna be able to finish this dungeon in a day. We're definitely cutting it close even now. Oh boy.
Hey.
What are you? What did Stroll even say about Yufa?
That should come in handy.
Sweet, I'm glad you say that. I would hope it did. Ha ha! I don't have enough wind, or no, fire skills to fuck with you, buddy, so can you go? Please?
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're fine!
Now that you mention it.
Oh, it's not legible. The discovery of Magla, era of science. Oh, wait, this is important. All its glory, despite all its glory, Magla, author, our destruction. Destroyed the world. What science, she says. So science is apparently not a word that this world knows about.
However.
Huh. I would think they'd have like some semblance of a science, even if it's more just like Magla science, but huh. Interesting. That's funky. Interesting. And funky. Okay.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
All in
treasure.
Abacus? Great. They're all in. I'm all out.
Perhaps
Mechanism! Lift! Lift! Lift the switch! No, that's not lifting! No! We're gonna die!
Oh. Okay. So basically, we're just gonna have to turn on all the lifts, and eventually the last one we're gonna get is probably gonna take us to the altar for realsies. Okay. Alright. Reasonable to me. I just gotta make sure I avoid some of these fights until I have my gang recovered. And strength finally at last again. Ah, fuck it. We'll take care of these guys. They're not too bad. These losers aren't too bad. It's the larger ones, like the tree dogs, that are gonna beat our asses if I don't get RMP back. Our poor gang.
The dance for you.
I'm still gonna drag their asses through as much of the remainder of this as we possibly can.
Let me rethink this.
You know, at least I'm self-aware about how much of a mass sadist I am with my RPG party.
General's command made.
If that can even be applied to video gaming.
Only
You can even apply that to your video video drone dronercels. Drone video game girls.
Captain Sicken! His abilities are down, and he'll
I'll drop him.
I think today I can say safely that I'm a boomer stuck in a zoomer's body.
Great work, everyone!
Please have mercy on my soul. I did not mean for this
Are
to
you
happen.
Someone
I'm
get a
sorry.
cure.
Ah, fuck it, we're going. Bye!
They are broken. Let us.
What now?
Of course, there's that little caveat. Anybody else? Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Great. Then we'll just marathon our asses back around. Oh, that's all there was to it. Okay. Well, up through the door and onto the fancy indigo bridge. I like the color indigo.
On your guard.
Obviously, pink is probably my favorite color, but I mean, I like the color indigo. It's a very nice blue purple. Do you guys like indigo? I like it. No offense, take it if you don't like it. It's not even my favorite per se. But either way, do you like indigo?
No way!
Oh my god!
But...
Is that true?
Flow of magma around the monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake. Oh.
That's surely right.
Got it.
Okay, so we exit back through this. We go back through this door back to where we just came in from, and we go from there to find the source of the. I'm gonna assume fake means mirages. So like they're like fake ones. That's why specifically their magla feels fake, or is it something different? Ah well. We'll figure it out. To lift number 2 and beyond. Baby! Actually, we probably gotta, like I said earlier, we probably have to have the gang call it a day for themselves, and then we come back to this as soon as the sun cracks wide open for the first time.
But this is...
Oh, or Truffaut is on this floor. Oh. Oh,
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
no. We gotta call it a day. If we're gonna go after it, we gotta call it a day. No. No. We need to call it a day. We gotta get out of here right now. I'm sorry, but we gotta go. We need to go. What? Oh. Huh. I see. I see the vision.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know we're running in circles, but I kinda need to just generally get out of here.
All set?
Yeah, we'll block its escape, just, Ah! Okay. Well, that's fine. We got the metal door hold up there. Can we, leave? Please? We're gonna get out of here, gang. The gang needs... We're gonna get out of here, gang. The gang needs to sleep. Will Y the Fiction Guy will be back tomorrow with your regularly scheduled programming, I swear. But if nobody gets sleep, no ear humans are gonna get snuffed out by the source.
What now?
So yeah, bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye until we meet again, dead Tokyo. Oh no, Shinjuku. No, it was Shinjuku. Yeah, until we meet again, ruined underground, but also bright and cheery and gloomy, bright anyways, Shinjuku.
What?
I cannot return while the Dragon God. No, Yufa!
Okay.
We'll be back for you. Do you hear me? We'll be back for you.
All right, I'll chill out. Okay, I'm sorry.
What do you think?
All right. Well, that's
Hey.
perfect because hey, in 3 minutes now
Okay.
we are going to have
Right?
our ad break. So hey, let's head back to town, turn in those 2 requests, and we'll go from there. It's the thing with Moore, and then the thing with the Polar Stones from the Dragon Temple. So yeah. Like I said, we got 2 requests to turn in. One for a follower, the other for a general, another side quest. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. That's basically that's basically my first ever brain tattoo. I probably got several other brain tattoos because just like some of these phrases I hear over and over again get branded on my tissue like iron. But you know.
What's in there?
I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. This song's kind of nice. It's like I like the incoherent or I guess undetectable from my view, like chanting in the back, but then also it's still really pleasant and calming. To be honest. Okay, and yes, indeed.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! We got Passionate Wraps and what amount of she upgrade. Oh, okay, so she added more to our money reward, our cash prize. Aw, yay! Hey, whoa, what kind of items are those actually?
I feel. Thank you, dearie.
Yeah. What do those items do actually? Hold on. Fully restores one ally's HP. That is, wow, that is good. Fully restores an ally's MP. Oh, that's. Oh, can I have like 20 of those? Can I have 20 of those? Oh man, I want 20 of those minimum. Oh my god. Oh well, can't win them all, but still. Ooh. What I would give for an entire life supply of Magla, a full Magla recovery. That would be freaking epic. Anyways, we're gonna go turn in, when we come back from ads here, showing up in just a few seconds, we're gonna go turn in our request for, turn in our request for Mr. Moore. Heartthrob and but calm and snore, something witty that rhymes with more, and yeah, we'll go from there. Head right back into the Dragon Temple, do some more side quests, see some buddies. You know the drill with this game. See you in a little. Guess who's come to say hi? That's right! My dog! My Poochie Boochie! Wait, hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right. The stream skin to end all stream skins. My girl, talking about my girl, my girl. I'm very musically witty like that. You know the drill, right, Cash? You know the drill yourself, too? You know it. I know it. We all know it. I'm funny like that. Okay, sorry. Okay, so where is Moore right now this time? I think he's hanging around here? Oh, there he is. There he is, Mr. Moore. Guess what I got for you? All right. I guess we're just not gonna talk to his ghost ever. Well, ends the breaks. We don't talk to non-corporeal beings. We only talk to his corporeal being, and we will completely ignore the non-corporeal one. That's how grief works. Probably. Maybe.
Oh,
Ah. Hey, we did it in, baby! Woo! Oh, imagination.
All right.
Okay, okay. All right. That one is very close to rank 4. My research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had...
Can y'all turn down the choir over there? Shut up! Holy shit!
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being an ass. Yeah, with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. Oh. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least. At least, huh?
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers. Did I make a grave mistake?
Hey,
I really can't say either way. Just breathe, buddy.
However-
Breathe, please. Please.
Um,
Sir, it's not good for your beautiful voice to not breathe, so breathe. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. You got the right idea now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
we both come to know truth.
Significantly reduces the mag for studying Seeker lineage. Hey! I like the sound of that. I like where that's going. Yahoo! Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. Right, okay. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Oh yeah, what would the ultimate archetype be then? Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
this one's important.
I guess we'll find out someday. I don't know.
I guess you'll find that out someday.
Until next time.
One day, someday. Alright. Someday, bum day, Monday. Even though I hate Mondays, it'd be a good Monday to learn that on a
To make
Monday.
yourself at home.
Or what is the Monday equivalent in this game's calendar? What is the equivalent? There's really only 5 days a week, so basically that equivalent would be either Either Water's Day or Flames Day would be the Monday equivalent. Even though today is Flames Day, it's either cloudy or stormy. Well, ain't that just a son of a bitch? Let's see here. Let me see here. First Hulkenberg and now Stroll! I can make these bitches dance like they've never danced before. Oh my god.
Of course.
Woohoo! Hulk and Stroll can now be dancers, baby! And then the elite archetype name after that I have no right to personally name aloud. Or not milk for all it's worth, that is.
A new power to wield.
Yeah. I know what the name of that one is. I know what it is. I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just, if you know, you know. So, therefore, you really know. Okay. Let's see. How about all of these? How are they looking? How are you looking in Mizzard? You're doing okay, I guess, milady. Honestly, Heisme as a masked dancer would also be pretty cute. I'm just saying. So yeah. Yeah. Even though we're not gonna get it for a long frickin' while. Urgh. Gra. Actually, wait. 30, 40, 37, 32, 30. How has Stroll studied more archetypes than anybody else? And then why is Hulkenberg in second for that matter? Heisme in third, and then Juna and I are just at the perfect 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 down. Huh. Intriguing. Yeah, we're done here. Peace. How many archetypes were we supposed to study now? I forgot the number. I can count, I forgot what we counted to. Or are supposed to count to, I guess, if it's a request we haven't finished yet. Pretty sure not. He didn't pull me back to be like, hey, wait, you finished this one too, come back here. So that is... Okay, 19 out of 25. Okay, so just, hey, that's only 6 other ones. Some of those could definitely be easily, like the slightly higher ranking ones or outright elite ones. So, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. That would take 3 days, and the weather there is apparently really, really hot and really nasty, so we probably want to leave it alone in general. There's this one that would also help with Naras's follower links. I have to actually progress in the game instead of playing for 5 minutes and putting it down to do other stuff. No, I get you. Sometimes, even if I like a game, once in a while, there are certain games where, like, I just can't spend hours upon hours of that on them. Like, sometimes it's, like, maybe not even, like, 5 or 10 minutes, but sometimes I can just not spend as much time on them as I would otherwise want. So, I get it. I feel you. I feel you. So yeah, nah. That's me for every game ever made. Well, yeah, hey. Mood here too. Mood too. Or I can somehow sit my ass down for hours on end, but then I'm tired after a while. ADHD, yeah. It took me a while to actually, like, go and get a diagnosis for that, but in the end, yeah, it's not just autism, but then also depression, anxiety. It's ADHD too, so I got a funky little 4-way with that sucker. With those suckers, that, you know what I mean. So, no, I sympathize. I don't just empathize, I sympathize. I get it. I feel you, dude. Shoot, what was I gonna... Right, so Neuros's thing here, according to his journal, we already read it before, is gonna go with the gonna be found in the Scoundrel's Hold, but I don't think I want to do that right now. So let's go back to the Dragon Temple. Back to the main objective.
Now then.
I mean, we just found Yufa, so it'd be
It's your
kind of
call.
weird to leave her behind
So we
for a
bring-
day and just make her twiddle her thumbs, but in a very elegant-ish, but quiet priestess way. So far, I'm liking Yufa. I don't really know her as well since, like, we just met her, but she seems nice. She seems nice. I would really hate it if the dragon god needs a sacrifice after all. I really hope that's not the case. She seems lovely. She seems so nice, really sweet. So I'm really hoping
What now?
something's amiss and she doesn't have to go through with it, or I'm gonna be human. And I do mean shaking and crying our end as well. Okay, let me just get everybody's archetypes at level 2 minimum. That'll be neat. Level 2 minimum. Just so that way they have even a tiny head start.
I
Oh,
could do it.
all right, yeah.
I
The
always aim
earlier unlocked archetypes level up quicker.
I've
They don't
learned a
need as
new
much
skill.
XP to their name. That would make sense. Okay,
always
that
aim
would make
higher.
sense.
I knew I could do it.
So is it safe to assume that Mouse Dancer did not really upgrade that much for a reason? Let's see if we can get everybody's to level 2 minimum. No, we already have them at level 2 minimum. Level 3 minimum, so I'm good there.
Right. I could get used to this.
There we go there.
A new ability.
Take her there. Masked Dancer, hell yes! I'm excited to equip him and Hulkenberg with those. I'm gonna get her Masked Dancer up a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah.
To greater heights.
No, not touche. Cheers. As they say. No, I did not just mistake touche for cheers. Cheerio. Cheerio. Let's go. My imagination is doing great. Everything else is about on the same level, so I don't really think there's much of a difference. No, 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 no. I just said my imagination is ahead. Well, let's see how Juna fared in being the next Emily Dickinson or something. Letters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings filled the pages. Right, this might have been written in a trance. She might have been a whole ass Greek oracle or something. Whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows?
All right.
Huh. I can't help but wonder if maybe it'd be really funny if they made that a whole plot point about Juna.
Navigating the
You know,
orbit
aside
of
from
those
her
currents
secretly
once
being the
more,
other agent
the
besides
Dragon
Rias
Temple
to
again comes into
help
view.
live the Princess
It is
Curse.
dedicated
I mean,
to
that's
the
pretty
Dragon
cool,
God,
don't get me wrong, but
and the
like,
gauntlet
still,
runner pulls
if there was
into the
something else we
shores
could
of
make her
Iceland
do,
Island, amidst
something
surges of
involving that
sensual
diary of
power.
hers would be pretty funny. Funny. Might not do much for us in the long run, but I'd have a fun time. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's doing her best. Whatever the hell she's doing in that diary, I'm sure she's doing her best. Like, come on. You can't say she's not doing her best, that she's slacking. No. That's just a lie.
Liar, liar. Pat's on fire.
Alright, so what are our ranks so far? Okay, so we could probably have Stroll stay on here. Again, Stroll and Hulkenberg, they have Battle Hypnosis. They'll gain the same amount of XP in the front lines as they will in the reserves. So they can swap out for reserves and front lines. Heisme and Juna, they could get Battle Aura, but it's still not going to be Battle Hypnosis, which is the better version that gets you even terms. So I'd like for those two to stay in the party for a while still. But even then, I mean, hey, that still means that Stroll and Hulkenberg can take turns, and that'll be that, and I'm sure we'll be fine with either or. So we'll start out with Stroll again, since he's about Mastered Thief, almost. And then once we do that, we can see if we can change his archetype, but still put him in the reserves, and have Hulkenberg take his spot. So, let's go. Actually, is Yufa... Oh, there she is! Hey, Yufa! Like I said, she seems pretty nice. She seems really nice. I'd rather she not die.
Let's do
She
our
seems cool.
best.
She seems cool.
What do you think?
Let's go. Yes.
Where to?
We're gonna want to go to... Yeah, Bounty of Relics. And now we can go deal with the... Whatchamacallit? The ear human, or the source of all the phantom ones. The ear human, that's the corporeal... The only corporeal one. There we go. Wait. Yeah, we got at least a majority of the treasures around here, so yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, right. Okay. So there's that. Yeah! Okay, now that traps them essentially, right? They're basically... Oh, wait, nope, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not yet, not yet. Almost, but not just yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right, bitch. We got it, baby. We got one.
Better be careful.
Right, we'll be fine. We can always turn back the clock if I fuck up some way or another.
I've
But
got
we
just the
should
dance
be
for you.
okay.
I can't afford to hold back.
No worries, you'll be fine. Ha-mana-mana.
Burn to ash!
Ah, okay.
Let's stay calm.
It's the usual trial and error, just figuring out as quickly as possible just what this dude's weakness could be. Or what these two Roby Bulbies and their big pair of ears could be. Or what they reek to.
General!
Okay.
Then again,
What have we already used?
face me!
Okay, so... Icy Strike would be fun.
Siege.
Or we guess we haven't tried that. That's
I'll
what I meant
give
to
you
say.
the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer.
Then give it to them right now, damn it, girl.
I call upon
That wasn't
royal power
bad.
within.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. You know, didn't do a whole lot, but it wasn't bad. I mean, genuinely.
Shadows will take you.
Okay, so I guess they
I will fight
don't.
with pride.
They don't have a
Come forth,
weakness.
royal soul.
So I guess we just throw everything at him.
Scour.
Okay, I'll see if I can do some buffs or debuffs here. Make things a teensy bit easier. Ooh.
Now
Ooh.
accept your fate. Muscles and weakness are strength.
Ooh, that would be good.
This should suffice.
Ooh.
Is that witchcraft? That looks like fun. Why the hell did they hang the witches for back then?
Were they just a bunch of pussies back then? I mean, in reality, that's not really wrong. They were kind of pussies. You know how to do math? Go into the Salem trial where it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, either way, you're screwed.
Be frozen.
We're definitely off here over in America, off to a rockin' great start. All right.
Yeah!
General! No. General! Now we strike. I must. General!
Actually, yeah. Wait.
Fortifying.
There. Yeah. Ooh.
If it means I can survive, are you prepared?
Okay.
Perhaps not.
Hold on. Do we have a anti-buffer? Or do we have something to get rid of their buffs? Reduce defense. Up. Oh, Christ. Don't know what they were targeting Juna for, but oh well, their loss. Oh, my bad. Do we have a debuffer or anti-buffer?
We're not out of
Nope.
this
Oh
yet.
well.
That helped.
Womp womp. Am I right,
Here's what I
fellas?
must. Blaze!
And the monster machines, it's Blaze. And the monster machines, Blaze. Or it's the
Can't afford to
Blaze
hold
pizza
no
thing I've
holding
seen
back.
several times that I've been to a few times. Pretty good pizza. Pretty good pizza.
The power of ice. Tougher than I thought.
Like some franchises of Blades. Is it Blazes? Mon's Pizza? Mod Blaze? Blazes Pizza? Mod's Pizza? I don't know. Like some of their franchises could use a tiny bit of cleaning, but they're still pretty good, and then others are like really, really neat. Simple, but neat. And like again, the other ones that could use some cleaning, they're not bad at all. They're still pretty nice, just not the nicest compared to their other franchises.
Wind.
You know, which hey, you can't win them all.
Hellfire! Commendable bearing.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
Almost got him.
If it means I can survive.
Hey, good night, sucker! Woo! Filleting? Filleting?
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
I mean, either way, it's a nice katana, don't get me wrong. It's just like... What? What's that? What? Explain this to me like I'm 5, seriously. Please explain this to me like I'm 5 years old. All right, but then, yeah. So now that Stroll's mastered the thief, Hulkenberg can take over for him, and we can work with her. I forget what job or archetype she has. I say job as if this is like fucking Metopia or something. It's the multi-console equivalent to... Well, it's the multi-console and T for teen, hyper-realistic, hyper-dark equivalent to Metopia. And maybe that's saying quite a bit, considering the end twist about the villain, or the ending origin story about the villain. But even then, like other than that, the game Metopia isn't like that dark. So I mean,
expected nothing less.
I don't know. You know, it didn't intend to be dark. That is. I love how she put her hands up like, ah! Oh, I'm gonna scare the ground, shaky back. Woo!
No.
I like Yufa though. She seems nice. She seems cool. I just don't want. She'd rather not. She die. So can we not kill off the nice girl, nice gal, please? That would be great. Please and thanks. Don't. Yeah, like seriously, can we not kill her off? I'm gonna be upset if she ends up killed off. Like especially when I've seen her in like the few things I have caught of this game a few too many times. Even if that's already not much by itself. Like there's no way, right? There's no way they're gonna let her die. No way. I'm trying not to set myself up for failure, especially if I'm being a little too gullible. But like, come on, there's no way they could axe her off, right? She's really nice. She seems cool. She's really chill. So like, they wouldn't, right? Right. Totally.
We'll hold our ground.
Thought I would have been able to sneak around, but nope. Oh, and I forgot to swap out Stroll for Hulkenberg. Damn it. Hold on. And actually change his archetype at all, but...
Your speed's down.
General!
Yeah, all of our speed is down. All your speed are belong to us.
Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent result.
Okay. No, not... Wait, no, yes, fire. Oh, they use Makarakarn, duh. I've played an Atlas game before, cross my heart. It's true story.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay.
Okay,
We can do
switch
this.
teammates. You were good, Stroll. You can go take a breather. You mastered you mastered the thief archetype. Go take a breather. He's gone to the bench. And he'll get some good soda on it while he's sitting his ass down there.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Ooh, how do I?
Done, sir.
Yeah, that's Tetra break, but it doesn't. It's not a. It doesn't also double as a aura break. Trying to think here. Oh, here we go. Yahoo! I'm sorry.
We stand together.
Oh.
If you would.
Ooh. Oh, ladies. I love you. I love you both too. I like them too. Hulkenberg, Stroll, and now Juna. I gotta stop with the simpin' fucking Christ.
Hold on. Let's go.
No, right. Oh, actually,
With healing power.
Juna could use some healing. Don't know why she got
Let us
down
clean up
there.
this mess.
She got that
Now
much
accept your fate.
damage, but oh well. Now we fixed it.
Don't underestimate. Rating fire.
Sayonara tree, you wouldn't be saving the environment even if you lived.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
You wouldn't make a difference for paper or lack thereof, or
bad at all.
climate change, etc. Loser. You wouldn't have done shit. Actually, yeah. Just keep things. I'll be the Mario of the gang,
Our
the
immediate
well-rounded
vicinity
one
is
of the
secure.
bunch.
We should be
A whole vanilla bag of Wonder Bread.
Nice.
Did we ever go into here? No, we haven't. But we did now. Yahoo!
All right. Here we go.
A coddled choker. Whatever that means, sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, but
What now?
I actually got to take Stroll outside of the battle. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. My mistake. The roads are frozen over here, so today I chose to drive the speed limit. So Yeah, well, you don't want to go any faster, silly. Behind you, I want to be a speed demon and was going to move out of lane park so they could pass me on the one-lane road to my house. They called me home. You should have known better by the USR we played on my car. Yeah, I was just gonna say, don't be a, even if you, don't be a freak like that. I don't know. Some people they just don't know their manners. They just don't know their manners.
This right here, all right?
I mean,
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If it was gonna get them off your ass, congratulations on successfully scaring them. I guess good for you.
A new ability.
I'm sure they'll be thinking twice then. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Huh. Follow me to my house, I feel that's required. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know what were they even thinking you could even do in there. What were they thinking they could possibly do in your own fucking house? Like, raid out your fridge? Like, no. No. No, dude. You don't follow somebody to go to their house and raid their fridge. Like, no, that's stupid. No. Yeah, no. Anyways. Yeah, that's a little dorky, I agree. A little dorky, to say the least. But, yeah. Oh, that works okay. I guess you can max that out. She's on Wizard. Haizme is still General. Juna still is not maxed out Dancer. Actually, I guess that would make sense since apparently, like, the later archetypes you unlock take much more XP to level up at all. So, alright, touche. You know. Let's see, luck. How about Stroll? At least if I remember correctly, his luck is kind of bleh. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you got your cheesesteak. Again, personally, I'm not interested in vaping, but as long as you do so responsibly for yourself, I'm happy you got all that. But especially the cheesesteak. Enjoy your good meal. Enjoy your meal. Ooh. All right, what is this one gonna do?
Yay,
Well, that connects to the altar. Oh shit! Oh, we already got that done. Oh, that's ready to go. That's what that one is. It's ready to go. Oh damn. Okay. That flew by pretty quickly. Yep. And barely missed. Oofda. Oofda. Alright, I could probably chase down one of these guys. I probably want to do that sooner than later. I've gotten everything I could possibly want from this dungeon altogether too, right? No, there's all this down here. Well, I don't even know where to get in there. Nah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay. Boss time, maybe? Or maybe this isn't boss time yet? I'm not sure.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Yes, mammy. So true. Oh, duh. It's down here. The doy. Here we go, gang. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're thriving. We live to see another day and then some. So we give it our all. Okay. And just put the unfast forward, slow forward, normal word, normal forward, something like that. I don't know. It had a of sound like a little, like,
So apparently,
little beeper. I can't help but wonder, like, if you go in there, does it, like, just suddenly blur out, like, wow, 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 wow. Could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city? What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you would describe. Can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
No.
This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us
In
continue forth.
some cases, I can agree with that. Sure. I could see that. Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
I imagine that enemy right in front of us is gonna be one we should come back to after a teensy bit of leveling up. Just that some of those trees and statues were getting kind of annoying. But, yeah, we gotta take a detour. To the surprise of nobody. Nobody is shocked by that. We expected as much. No detours, only the long way. Or no, yes, all detours. No shortcuts, no easy ways, only the long, hard ways. Oh.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh. Nah.
We've been spotted.
At least not right this second, no. Yo, is this Sam I Am?
Nice.
With the green eggs and ham? That's Sam I Am, that's Sam I Am! I don't like that Sam I Am. Can you explain the villain of this game? Well, as far as I'm aware at this point, because I'm not super duper deep into this, but at this point, I'm thinking there is technically more than one. As far as I know, however, as far as I'm concerned, oops.
Juno, are you okay? You look
Hold
like
on.
you're about to drop.
Anyways, as I was saying, as far as I'm concerned, there's technically two villains. One might be the major antagonist still, and the other still the at least a lesser antagonist by comparison.
Let us
The main one you will hear about, however, is Count Luis. Essentially, he is somebody who does not agree with the, who, on one hand, doesn't agree with the Sanctus Church's corruption and what they've been allowed to get away with for so long. But as a unfortunately tragic and almost equally bad downside, he's got his own pretty fucked up ideologies. He's incredibly ruthless, willing to sacrifice anyone and anything to climb to the top, no matter how unethical or depraved it is. His eyes are so severely red-rimmed, I'm convinced he has chronic pink eye. I mean, he's still got a great design. It's just like, it comes with some crazy looking pink eye, chronic pink eye, I should specify. But then, whether or not they're the main villain or maybe just the secondary villain to Luis, I'm gonna say the latter. They're probably still secondary to Luis, but it is basically who is right now the leader of the Sanctus Church, Forden. Essentially a very manipulative, two-faced Sanctifex, or leader of the organization. You know, like essentially think of one of those. I mean, you could probably compare them to some people that unfortunately have a leading position in a religious organization, namely the Catholic Church, faith leading around youth groups. Somebody that is unfortunately in a position like that, but exploits others through all the most depraved means. Basically, it's like that, but it's for a religion but they have the same stature as, like, the fucking Pope. It's like that, but it's basically what Forden is in this game in a nutshell. And again, that's not to say that Luis is any better. Like, sure, he outright, I mean, he says he disagrees with what the Sanctus Church has done, and I can see that. You're fighting the tales of Berseria, religious hater. I don't know what that is, but I probably could say yes. Yeah, in a sense. So, like, Luis disagrees with that. So, like, if you didn't know who the hell Luis was outside of that, that would be neat. But as it turns out, no. He, Fuck, I need to stop getting myself hit. Oh, fuck. I need to watch what I'm doing here. Oh, my God. But yeah, but, like, whereas Luis, it seems like, oh, wow, he opposes the Sanctus Church. Cool. But then it turns out, or actually, no, again, that's if you came in with not knowing anything about the villains. Like, might seem great at first, but then really it's like, no, he is just as fucked up, but in a different way, claiming to be claiming to be better than the Sanctus Church. But I mean, like, it's already not a high bar to clear. At least when you consider the corrupted figures in it. But you know, same thing with other religions in this modern day, or whatever the Assyria religious cater is. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that is. But I think I get what you're talking about there. But yeah, basically, yeah, it's that. And then he's also responsible for not only afflicting a curse, a very deadly one, on the young prince, who we only know as the prince. He really does not have a first name. But also, he assassinated the old king in his sleep. So he is just as responsible for the horrendous tragedies going on in the game, even right before it, and then some. Like, basically, it's like we're masquerading as Luis's allies that just happen to be competing candidates all the same, except as soon as Forden and the Sanctus Church is taken out, we're gonna hopefully be able to lift the prince's curse, even if it means killing Luis, despite the tourney for the throne's king's magic protects all of us candidates from the harm of others. But you know, we'll figure it out somehow. It's just gonna be a slow burn to take him down and out. So we got that to worry about. But then, sorry, I'm trying to focus here. So we got that to worry about. But then as soon as that's done, hopefully we will also be able to take out Luis, or at least figure out some way for him to have to be punished and to atone and to avenge those afflicted by his crimes, you know? So essentially it's like we're pretending to be cool with garbage to take out trash, but then the garbage is the same as trash, so we're taking out garbage too. It's just, it's like we just gotta work with one to take out both of them one after the other. If that makes sense.
This is amazing. Now that's what I call treasure.
At least that's the way I would put it. I've said it several times. Basically, like, the Sanctus and Luis, it's like, again, trash versus garbage. Or maybe a more crass one, two gay nerds fighting. And it's like, well, help one, but then as soon as that first one's gone, the other we're gonna kick right down there with them, So, I mean, that's how I see it anyways, if you ask me. That being said, I mean, I do like the villain so far. I love to absolutely fucking despise Louise, but there are several villains that I love to despise, so he's not the first, and it's not bad to love to hate him. It's definitely, especially when we have to pretend to be on his side and, like, try to figure out how to dance around situations and explaining things he wants an explanation for in a way where it's like, I don't know, it's a really weird, like, keeping in the middle and not being able to tell whether or not you really are, keeping up your act decently. It's like, I mean, initially it's like, because, like, Luis is still a smart as hell guy. Like, even for how we seem to be keeping up the act of sucking up to him decently, like, he's still really smart. So I can't help but feel like it's only a matter of time before something slips and a smart and terrifying guy like him is really gonna figure it out. But even now, I can't help but think, like, does he know something is up? Because once in a while, he just seems maybe, like, a little too wannabe professional. Can you explain Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg, if I can move my characters right here. Hulkenberg Hulkenberg is the red hair girl here. She is from the Rezant tribe where they have like super long ears. Speaking of, there's also the Clamars. Stroll, this male character with the whitish gray hair. They have like little ram-like horns. That's their tribe's main characteristic. Well, one of their main characteristics, I guess. The thing with them is that the Rezants and the Clamars, so Hulkenberg and Stroll, essentially are kind of the because they usually get they're discriminated far less than other tribes in this game. They're kind of the white people of Metaphor Refantazio. But of course, like Stroll and Hulkenberg are really cool. They're really cool.
Some darker arts.
But yeah, so in Hulkenberg's case specifically, she was initially a knight for the prince until, regardless of her best efforts, as well as those of Grius, another former caretaker of the prince, R.I.P. my goat, passed away earlier in the game, very early in the game, mind you. Wish I wasn't fooled. Wish I didn't like think like, oh no, he's dead. Oh no, wait, he might live. Oh nope, no, he's dead for sure. But I digress. Yeah, so Hulkenberg was originally a knight to the prince until that one night where the prince was cursed as a result of what is almost certainly Luis's command, you know? So she ended up going into hiding, trying to find him when it seemed like he disappeared. Initially, he was presumed dead, but then as it turns out, oh no, he's alive. He is alive and hanging still. He's just in a coma, so to speak, right now. So that is the deal with Hulkenberg. So like when we were going through the cathedral to stop one of Luis's minions ourselves, and thankfully Luis never caught wind of who exactly took down his minion there, but that's besides the point. We basically told her that, yeah, no, the prince she was seeking and thought she let down before is actually still alive. He's still suffering from the curse, and it's put him in a deep sleep or sleeping beauty or coma thing, but he's still alive, so we're just on a quest to go find the cure or just the formula to make the cure to completely lift the curse from him. And so that's when she joins our party, and the rest is history. Fuck! I forgot they repel that. Oh my god. Okay, we got ads happening in about a minute here anyways, but hopefully that was an okay explanation. I try to keep it as brief as I can, but also try to keep it to layman's terms, but still maybe not make it too cryptic. It's probably still not perfect, but I tried.
The power of healing.
Okay. No wind. No wind.
Maybe not.
This'll do for now. I got 40 seconds, or 45 seconds until ad break anyways, so... Hey, there we go. Alright, so, we got 30 seconds until the ad break here. So when we come back, I think if we are not quite close to the boss yet, well, we'll just get closer until we're actually at the boss. So, I'll see you guys... Oh, wait. We still got 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't think we're quite close yet. We're almost there, I'm sure, but I don't even think we're, like, right on the boss... at the boss room, so... It'll still take a little moving around and journeying and grand escapading or something. Who's drawn in the... Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. It is ad break time. Catch you guys after these messages. Apparently it's the floofy orange-haired girl. So the floofy orange-haired girl is the fairy, yeah. Oh shit, I actually got to scram, so I'll see you guys after this. right, gang. Let's go for one more hour. End off with my boy, Yusuke. Yusuke. He's funny. He's very funny, but he's also very cool and very pretty. Alright, and I think we're actually gonna stop pretty soon here. Well, not really soon, just like... we're probably gonna keep going for just a teensy bit longer. Not teensy bit longer either, what am I trying to say? Give or take about one more hour. Give or take. And then we're gonna call it a day. When exactly we're gonna stop, whether exactly on an hour, less than, more than, I'm not sure. Kind of depends on how much left of the temple we got here. Much of the dungeon, excuse me, we got here. We had a temple. In this case, it is a temple too. Dragon temple, you know, it's kind of in the name. So it fits. I guess that worked. Hey, Sam I am. That's Sam I am. You're not that nice of a Sam I am. Get the fuck out of here, Sam I am. Sam, you're not. Sam, I am. Sam I am is not Sam. Sam, I am. You fakester, you Sam I am. Fake.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
That should make this easy.
Witness our strength.
Okay.
I must stay calm. I'll use this.
Decreases enemy's defense for 3 turns. Sure.
Don't up the curtain.
A booski.
I will fight with
Now,
pride.
Luna.
Let's go. No.
It'll have to do.
Come. Fast forward.
There we go.
I got it. Apologies. Would you finish
This
this?
is just what I need. Them off and we're clear. This might
Oh, wait.
good night.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to go for a little more or a little less of one more hour, and then we're going to call it a day, and that'll be that for the weekend.
They're gone.
But I mean, hey, either way, these were good. I am for sure... No, I do not know if I'll be able to stream next week at all. For reasons I will get into, and I really can't even... I don't even know if I can touch on the entirety of it in a nutshell. Mostly because, like, it's just, like, you know, very personal, and I want to be careful to not, like, say too much. But it's fine. You guys might not even, like, really be affected by it. It's really more personal life stuff.
Darker arts.
I mean, I guess at most, like, it'll help me in a way that helps with any, like, stuff I might do online, too. So maybe it'll help indirectly, but otherwise, yeah. Something I thought I had figured out a little sooner at the end of last year, but I guess not. But hey, I think we're on the way for real this time. I'll let you guys know, as like I said, I don't know if I can really say much aloud, just in case. Even if it's because maybe I spoke too soon. But for, like, you know, a good thing, a good reason that's, you know, still gonna make streams uncertain next week. I might or might not be able to stream at all next week. It could work out just fine. It might not work out at all. I'm not too certain. I know what my schedule looks like for what I've got going on next week. It's just I don't know how to go about it. And I don't know, like, in between these days, I don't know if, like, in between certain days, namely Wednesday and Friday, if I could stream on those days, or if I'm gonna be too tired and I'm gonna need a break. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna play it by ear. If I can stream, it would be on either Wednesday or Friday. Probably not both. Not impossible to be both, but likely not both. Or if I can stream on both, well, there you go. But yeah, that's what's going on. And then it's possible I might not be able to stream all together next week. Again, things are good, just I don't know how much I can talk about, and it could be to where, like, I want Wednesday and Friday as like a full 2 days of a break, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to be cryptic, but not transparent again, just to not say too much. I don't know what I can or can't say, so I'm just trying to err on the side of caution. Good, like I said, it's all good. Just very personal stuff that really more so affects me, albeit in a good way. And let's just say, I mean, eventually it could indirectly affect how I go about things online in a good way, so maybe it'll indirectly help. I don't know. It's a good thing. Like I said, it's just, it's gonna be, especially in this next week, it's gonna be a fucking workout. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when I'm able to say, oh, without naming names, I straight up did this, it'll be like, oh, yeah, duh. It's not anything crazy. I just think I might need to keep a little cryptic or vague and not give away anything. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know how it works. So, yeah. I mean, granted, my online stuff is very separate from what I do IRL, mostly because, like, with what I do, like my jobs, like my remote job and my IRL job, going to, like, you know, an on-site thing, like, they really don't need to know what I do on here. Like, if I was committing tax evasion or robbing banks, yeah, that would be one thing they should know about. But otherwise, it's like, I'm obviously not gonna do that because, yeah, that's kind of lame. It's not my thing. I'm personally not into that stuff, you know.
Our usual tactics.
So I mean, it's like, I don't think if they don't know what I do here on this account as Magic Maddie, I don't think they need to know. Again, you know, having different interactions and a more bombastic character through my Magic Maddie stuff online. It's not like they shouldn't know about it or can't know about it. It's just like, you know, especially when I try to keep things professional at my 2 jobs and whatever else I go to later on, like, don't worry too much about it. Or if you do know, well then yeah, just don't worry too much about it. Or if you don't know, great! Just know that unless the police tell you I committed tax evasion or went to save the world but ended up dying in the process, you don't need to know what I do on here. Or you don't have to fret about it.
No,
Probably.
I'll use what I must.
Unless you hate Mario and you think Mario is evil, in which case, well, I mean, damn, what the hell kind of policy? What the hell kind of employer policy is that, bro? So, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to.
Time for some close calls.
But yeah, so anyway, so I say all that because, like, since I am gonna be busy for good reason, next week, I don't know if I'll be able to stream or not. I could stream. It would be on either Wednesday, Friday, or both. Likely not both. And it's 50-50 whether I'd be able to do one or the other at all. And maybe I won't be able to do a stream period, so I'd probably have to see you guys the week after that when it comes to, you know, streams and stuff. I'm kind of playing this by ear, so I'm so sorry. I love to have these schedules ready to go, but as long as people understand, they'll be very hasty, like, oh yeah, guys, I'm good to do it this Wednesday or this Friday, or actually both, yippee! I mean, like, great, but, you know, don't count on it. And besides, it's like, you know, like, I'm still a small growing streamer as is, so, like, it's not like do or die if everybody I know or don't know shows up or not, any of them, so it's all good. So yeah, it's like, again, if you want to know what I'm looking at next week, possibly either Wednesday, Friday, or both, but don't lock those in stone. I'll make a post about it later, I guess, and just, like, again, don't treat it as the typical schedule. It's as likely as not either or both of those could be canceled, and I'll just do what I need to otherwise.
Some darker arts.
But then the week after that, I think for the most part, that will be very well cleared out and good. So really, it's just this week that might be a little bit of a, I don't know, mental, physical workout. Well, maybe not mentally. I mean, mentally, I guess when it comes to, like, concentration and stuff, maybe, but again, it's not going to be, like, you know, dire, crazy, or bad or anything. Again, I don't know how to explain this without giving too much away in case certain people know about my alter ego. No, it's not an alter ego. It's just like, I don't know if like they're aware of my accounts on here or not. And like I said, as soon as like if and when I'm able to say what was happening the last time I had a week off from streams going into this next week of streams being kind of wonky, hit or miss. As soon as I'm able to explain it, especially in like very layman's terms that also do not dox myself or others, most people will probably be like, oh, okay, yeah, duh. Well, of course, yeah, been there. Yeah, duh. So like, trust me,
That's all of them.
trust me,
We're safe
I mean,
for the
it's
time
not that big a deal, at least not when it comes to
Everyone stay
online. I just don't know how to explain it without doxing anybody or ruining, ruining it. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to... I need to heal her.
On your guard.
I need to heal her. Oh boy.
We can do this.
Well, I really need to heal everybody, as a matter of fact.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Observe the enemy.
So yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. If I stream next week, it'll be either Wednesday, Friday, or both times, or I might not stream at all. It'll just depend on how my stamina is and what other things I need to do going into those 2 days off, so to speak.
This is just what I need.
So yeah. And like I said, I think this will be good. It'll be really good. It's just gonna be a doozy. It's just gonna be a hell of a marathon. So I mean, like, hey, if you maybe put 2 and 2 together and figured out what's going on with me, again, when I'm able to explain it, it'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, been there, duh. So, but like, I mean, if you know what it is, wish me luck, or if you don't, you can wish me luck anyways. It's all good. I'm not offended if you do or don't know, and wish me luck regardless.
You think yourself right, Dodgy Kid?
Sam I am. I no longer like how crooked you become, you Sam I am. Grr, hiss.
Is there another way? A tough one. Oh, bolts of
Come on. Yeah, there we go, sucker.
What a finale.
So yeah, so let's see how far we get, at least for this stream. Might get to the boss and finish up the dungeon, and that'll be that. Maybe not quite that much. Kind of depends on how much more we need to get through altogether, in general, in short. You know? So yeah, but... Oh, wait, I actually missed a few things. Hold on. What I wanted to do is come around this way.
Watch out. Keep it spotted.
Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna book it. They're not that crazy strong, so I can book it. No!
Brace yourselves.
No! Rawr, XD!
They're out for her blood.
Only a flesh wound.
It better be. Oh boy. Okay, let's go.
Surrounded.
Oh, come on! No! Come on, man! Oh, man! Oh, fuck me. Alright, get us out of here.
Nobody likes a
Gallica, Jesus! Come on, Gallica, what the fuck?
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, she in particular is not, she's not looking good.
someone heal her. Poking her
won't hold back.
She needs help.
Please allow me.
Oh, and once more
thanks.
Heisme is running out of
Trust me.
MP badly.
Show you what true magic is. Retreat.
Thank God, okay.
Remain
Woo!
steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Woo. Alright, well, I wouldn't mind taking you out since you're just by yourself here.
We have the edge.
you're on your lonesome over here. Actually, I think it's getting dark outside enough to where I probably want to go turn down, like, lower the
Give you the performance of a I'll show you. That's not.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. All right, let's
They're weak to electricity.
electricity.
Take it.
Ooh, take that, dude.
Much thanks.
And just go along without
show you what
MP.
true
My
might
broski, take this.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let us clean up this mess. No. General!
Ooh. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think Heisman well deserved that. He's earned that.
We'll do this together. Not this. Lend me your strength.
Why not? Why not?
Flare.
It's not gonna be, yeah, it's not gonna be crazy, but not bad. Oh. No unscathed trying for us. So much for that good UT. That good Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah. Sand Lake City. Salt Lake City, Utah. I love my Utah and some good metaphor Refantazio. Truly the most fantastical and whimsical United State. Even in 2024 going into 2025 when people are stupid up in the higher ups. All the big wigs. Absolute buffoons. A lot of them.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna get them to take them out without getting hit ourselves, so we just had to bite the bullet there. We'll just bite the bullet. Fuck it. Yeah! It's snare them and eat them for breakfast. Fuck you, fake Sam I am. Imposter. I don't even feel one way or the other about green eggs and ham.
Let's stay calm. You better be sure. We're not out of this yet.
Sure.
Quite a boon.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No! I mean, I guess that wasn't bad, but
Only one left.
still not great. Could have been better. You know what I'm saying?
Weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Try dodging this. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll give fast.
Oh, wait.
You hit their weakness.
Come on.
Okay. We can
Come
do this.
on. That'll do. Fuck it. Why not?
Tough one. Observe. Come.
Why not? Probably because, like, oh, even though it's not gonna hurt us, it's the monster. Sam I am here was gonna resist it, but whatever.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Well, at least they left a nice pinkish red blood smear for us to slow-mo swagger across.
I shall stop.
Yahoo!
Tremble before me. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, what's this? Metal card. Ah.
For real?
Oh, a key card, they say. I think they found what we call key cards. Well, good for you guys.
Face me.
Yep, it sure is. Damn it.
This should work.
Ah, no, didn't. It's okay, can't win them all. You know how it goes, gang, right? Right.
Maybe not. Let's go. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Wizard.
That's your
Go back
You think I'll use what I must?
and or hell.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hold this power.
But we'll try our best to. This things still being around. Oh, that actually was easier than I anticipated. Okay, yeah, that mission accomplished. We sure did take care of that for you, Heisme. Thank you, and you're welcome too. Or you're welcome and thank you too. Okay. It's okay, Gallica. We're in a little room. You don't have to worry about scouting out for us. Come on. Yeah, like, see? You don't have to worry about going to scout out for us. We got this. We'll be fine. We'll all be just fine. Up. Careful, 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 careful.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Well, I'm not yes and no, but like, I mean, I just wanted to see if I can find either or both of these little specials. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna say it was like, oh, like a Dark Chronicle. I really thought I could go back to read the log in a second. Oh, boy.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Okay, great. We'll go beat their asses later anyways. Just now is not the time for that. It is uncalled for at this moment. Okay, so where are we? Okay, yeah, so we just gotta go down this way. And we'll be right back at where we left off to go backtrack there. Sorry again. Let's move. It's these suckers. Oh, I see what to do. I see what we could do. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Yes. I see. I see now. Let me try to take this guy down, but no promises!
Stay calm, everyone.
No promise. Oh!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Actually, this guy might not be bad at all. Don't use ice. Probably use fire. Probably. I mean, I guess it was okay.
Howling wind.
Just don't use ice. That's all I need to know for now. At least for now.
Darkness! It's still up? Wizard! Burst forth!
Oh, shoot. She's running out of MP. God damn it.
No.
Oh.
Time to end this.
There we go. One down, one to go. Should really finish my backlog of PS4 games, to be honest. I really should finish my backlog of a bajillion Switch and PS4 games. So I feel you. I feel you. At least you're self-aware. I mean, I guess at least that makes me self-aware too. But still, I mean, hey, Godspeed. At least that'll make gaming times extra fun. You know, not too much of the same old, same old. If it is the comforting same old, same old. So yeah, nah, have fun. Have fun with it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Yeah. Good night, sucker.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Excellent! Now that's an
Yeah,
achievement.
I don't know. It's like,
Power.
I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to avoid my backlog. I just get so, like, it's like so into occasionally repeating or replaying some games I'm already used to that I just kind of, I don't know, accidentally neglect the newer games I have to actually finish for the first time. And then especially if it's something that you really don't have to start and finish necessarily, like, as cliche as these answers might be, like Mario Party, the sports games, any...
We're respawning.
I mean, or yeah, like any games like Zelda or Persona where there's like a start and an end. Even those ones, it's like they're so cozy that I just can't help going back to them a few too many times. I've asked Codes of Wisdom sealed and I haven't bothered playing it. Aw, man. No, I get it. Again, I've done the same for other games I ended up loving regardless, so no, I get it. But I mean, like, hey, I will say, as somebody who's played and finished, who started and finished it myself twice, even if the second time on stream it was kind of me running on fumes and my brain dying out again, I would go play whenever you are able to, or whenever you're ready for it. I think you'll have a really good time with it. It's really, really fun. The dungeons are a little more linear than you may expect for Zelda. The dungeon layouts, I will say, but especially with what Zelda's, you know, unique skill set and like just general gameplay system brings to the table. If anything, it's probably better that they're linear. It might have been a pain in the ass if they were like super all over the place and they just throw you into a dungeon, like go to the end somehow. I don't know. Good luck. No! There. I need to remember. No wind. What? Did I go through my Breath of the Wild Master Mode playthrough? Oh, you've taken on Master Mode too? I mean, I'm sure it's not like impossibly difficult, Breath of the Wild Master Mode. I'm just too scared to try it out anyways. It doesn't matter if it's like, you know, totally doable and then some. I'm just too scared to try it anyways. Too much of a coward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, power of kings. Face me. This should suffice.
Yeah, it's not hard if you played the game for 7 years like me. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's one thing for sure.
And we'll fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Are you serious, Gabe?
Let's try
What?
Not
That's bullshit!
Trust me.
My God. This is This is cruel.
Try hitting him with something else.
Oh my God, she's gonna run out of MP game.
Clean up this
Can you not? Oh. Do I have to use this Maglefi so soon after getting it? Fuck it. Even though Highsbay is also running out. Honestly wish Tears had DLC of some sort like Breath of the Wild. Honestly, I can agree with that. Like, I understand, like, Tears was initially a plan for, like, the plan for the DLC for Breath. Maybe even, like, a second pack of DLC for it. And then, like, it just became its whole other thing. Or maybe I'm thinking of Mario Galaxy 1 to 2. Or maybe both. I don't know. I totally get it, but it's like, as much as I love Tears, and at least gameplay-wise, I do think it excels. Story-wise, it's kind of flip-flopping. I don't think it's, like, worse than Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's, like, that much better. I think really the only issue I take with Tears is that it's, like, it gives little nods to Breath of the Wild, but otherwise just, like, kind of, like, does way too much to sideline and ostracize the Sheikah technology and ancient stuff and Divine Beast from the original game. Like, not even, like, ruins or, like, the turned off, shut down, sleeping Divine Beasts, anything make cameos. Nah, it's just like, they're just straight up gone. And I know, like, the in-game lore kind of might explain some of that, but
Would you finish it?
yeah. I mean, I'm still not a fan of it, but, like, other than that, I think the Tears of the Kingdom story is, like, almost on par with Breath of the Wild. I would say each of them have their strengths, and they're not even, like, the most incredible stories in gaming at all. You know, they just do what they have to, but don't go much more wacky than that, you know? You know? So, I mean, really, people could argue that it's the same with all the other Zelda games then and now, and, you know, I'm not one to disagree with that, per se, you know? For better and for worse, Nintendo prioritizes, like, a little timeline, then some basic story, and then... But then, other than that, it's kind of tossed out to actually make way for, you know, what the gameplay brings to the table. And, I mean, I can't deny that, you know? You know, it's got its perks, it's got its few little bummer things, but... reasons why it's a bit of a bummer, but, you know, you make do. So, yeah, that's my take anyways. I for Tears of the Kingdom for gameplay world. Yeah, exactly. It's like, granted, it is pretty much an expanded, very much like what they did in Breath of the Wild, but then just like bloated. And even then, it's not like so crazily bloated. It's just like, you know, like 3 whole layers of Hyrule, and yet the one that they advertise the most, being the sky, is somehow the least packed of the 3. I mean, it's still got really, you can still find really cool stuff in the sky, but like aside from it being kooky, the depths of Hyrule are way more packed and way more involved than the sky. Like, hands fucking down, if you ask me. I'm sorry. Again, I do like the sky, though. It's just like, for how much they advertise the sky, I was not ready for how the content of the depths was gonna blow it out of the water and then drown it in the water and then yoink its corpse back out of the water into the sky 5 feet up, and then it plops down and makes a big splash, kind of bodying, soloing. Again, I love the sky in Tears of the Kingdom. I just think the depths has so much more to it, and even though I do find it overwhelming and a little freaky at times or frustrating, it's so much bigger than the sky. But again, the sky has its perks. Do not get me wrong either. I feel like I'm gonna hurt the Hyrule Sky people's feelings if I say any more, so I should just shut up. My old Switch had a lot of loading problems in Tears of the Kingdom. Is that so? Because I never really got... Because my old Switch was pretty much out of commission by the time I got my OLED and started worrying about Tears of the Kingdom then on later that May. So I never really got to try Tears of the Kingdom on my old Switch. So I don't know if it's like just a first edition of the Switch that's not the OLED might have issues thing, or if it's just like case by case. Some people might be luckier than others. I don't know. I mean, I do think the Switch is still a relatively good, robust console, but it's definitely had its own drawbacks that I think, like, it goes both ways. The Switch 2, I'm like, with the Switch 2, there's nowhere to go but up, because it was a great console, in my opinion. I just do think that we can't deny some of its drawbacks that definitely can be improved with the Switch. It's not even like the Switch is a weak, little puny-ass console. Do not get me wrong. I'm not gonna suck up to Nintendo that much, but at the same time, you know, I'm sure it's reasonable to say that, like, while powerful, it has improvements that the Switch 2 can hopefully make after the fact, you know? It's just like, I don't know, like, I see some people act like the Switch runs at like the speed of a turtle, maybe, give or take, all the time, no matter what game it is, even like the weakest shit. But then it's like, I hear some people act like, oh my god, no, it's right up there with the PS4, and it's like, no, I would say neither. Now, the Switch 2 apparently running about as good as a PS4 when it can also be portable? Honestly, that is actually really fucking awesome. But even just the original Switch being, like, somewhat weaker than the PS4 isn't bad. It's not ideal, but I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit about it. It's just, yeah, it could be better, but it could have been a lot worse than people bitched about it being, you know?
That's all of them.
Yeah, and in the end, like, Persona 5 Royal ran well on the Switch. It definitely wasn't, like, the smoothest port of the bunch. I mean, like, but it definitely ran well, and if anything, kind of had something to it compared to the other versions where, especially in the metaverse, in my opinion, it kind of had this, like, very, like, dreamlike haze or glow. Not quite anything like in, like, Mario Kart Wii. I think the haze for that game was, like, really blech. It is the only reason why I didn't play Mario Kart Wii nearly as much as other kids did at the time. But, like, yeah, it's like, I mean, like, it had a really nice glow that wasn't even, like, jarring. And, like, it's not, like, the best port of the game. I would still say, like, the other ones are stronger than the Switch version. But it still runs very well. So for people to act like it was gonna chug and basically be that one super chuggy and blurry, SpongeBob Soldier Boy crank that AMV. I mean, like, jokes aside, that's really not true. I mean, it's funny. I thought those jokes were kind of funny, mostly because, I don't know, it's haha funny shitty quality video on social media laugh. But I mean, like when we were getting serious, it's like, oh no, even at the worst case scenario, it's not that.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, Near Automata. Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, the Switch isn't like this robust thing that would trounce the PS5 in quality. Switch 2, I don't know. I hear it's at least PS4, maybe more, maybe less than PS5. I don't know. At least about the same time as PS4. But like, it's not a robust, monstrous, invincible machine, but like, it's not some puny little rat, you know? It's not some puny, naked roll mat. You know what I mean. Let's just say you guys know what I mean.
Watch out.
Like, I don't know. Basically, it goes both ways. Neither is necessarily wrong, but then also, I mean, it's like, I would say only the extreme takes on either or would be wrong. Like, it's not puny, it's not invincible. You know? PS5 has drawbacks. I mean, I guess, like, no console is perfect, and the PS5, I know for sure its main drawback for sure would be its price point and lack of exclusive games. Like, I'm keeping my PS4 for a while, don't get me wrong, but you can still give PS5 way more bones than you ended up giving them up to now, Sony. You stupid donkeys, like, Jesus. Like, again, I'm keeping my PS4 for as long as I can, but you can still throw some bones that only the PS5 gets and not 4, you know? Like, people will switch over when they're able to, but they can still keep their consoles, and yet, still, even just like 1 or 2 more, maybe at least, no, 4 or 5 more games for the PS5 and the PS5 only would have been great. But, I mean, that's the only thing I know about the PS5 criticisms. I'm not sure how it runs power-wise. Like, is it that much more powerful? That surprisingly weaker than Sony made it out to be? Like, I'm not sure how it is power-wise. I just thought it's like, oh, better than PS5? Well, good for them. Good for them. Because, like, hey, I'm not going to completely turn down the idea of getting a PS5. I'm just now way more comfy keeping my PS4 than I should be. Sony, who broke up the studio that made the original Astro Bot games until they had to come back and make a redemption story that actually ended up really cool in hindsight now. At least that game was a PS5 exclusive. As much as I'd love to have gotten it myself, like, you know, at least the PS5 has some games for itself that the 4 can't go for. So you know what? Yeah, that's like, you know,
Mayhaps.
yeah, as corny as it sounds. CPU is its weakness.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay, not as bad. Okay, so like, it's still got a ways to go.
Perhaps
Well, damn. That's still a bummer. But, I mean, hey, yeah. At least it's better. Just definitely probably not the way Sony... Probably not better as Sony wanted us to believe a bit, I guess. Yeah. That would make sense, unfortunately. Touché. Ah, fuck!
This won't stop us.
Oh boy, we are just not gonna get to the end of this dungeon today, are we? At this rate, shoot, we're gonna have to save this for next time.
What?
God damn it! No. Please, no.
then again,
A lot weaker. We hit their weakness. What's going on?
Can you cure yourself, ma'am? Yes, you can. This console's capable, but devs rather not optimize their games for it to run well. Metaphor on PS5 has frame drops unless you play the Really? On PS5, you gotta play the PS4 version for the better experience.
Let's go.
Really? Oh, that's a bummer. Really, Sony? And or Atlas? Again, I mean, not even the actual devs, like Atlas and whatnot, are not even they're exempt from criticism, but like, I don't know, I just can't help but look at Sony and be like, really? Is this true, motherfuckers? And even Elden Ring, huh?
It's freezing.
That's goofy. That is goofy. That's really goofy. Especially for the price point for the PS5. That's fucking ludicrous. Oh my god. Wow, that's a bummer. That's actually a bummer. Wow. Damn. 700 for the Pro. Jesus, I mean, like the original Switch was like 200, 300, and the OLED was like 300, 400, give or take. I'm pretty sure either any or all of those. Even now, I'm sure, but like, I mean, like, yeah, that shit never reached 500 or 700. I mean, like, even the PS4, I don't even think is that expensive. Like, sure, it's not cheap, but what console ever is, for better or for worse? I mean, I get it's like the Pro version of the console, but like, oh my god. Yeah, 350, right. Yeah, but again, like, damn. 700 for the Pro version of a console? I don't care if it's the Pro version. That's stingy as fuck, bro. Like, that is demanding as hell.
Underestimate me.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is a used or pre-owned PS4, but I mean, like, yeah. I would say that's still pretty much a bummer. To an extent, that's still kind of an oof moment. And I can imagine even the newer PS4s, if they're even going at all, like I can imagine even they weren't that pricey. Like, huh. No, I get it, because it's like, I mean, like just like, I mean, like, obviously obviously it's not just critical or like, you know, like talk and quality based success, but also like, you know, commercial success. I totally get that. Like that, like you can't have you can't run the entire gamut of like success in the video game industry without having some of the numbers to very much prove it and set that in stone. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that. But that's still like fucking pricey. You can totally make sure everybody who's contributed to the PS5 gets their money's worth without charging like way over, like right in the middle between 500 and 1K. Like, you can do that without charging that high of your consumers, you know? Like, come on. Only thing the PS5 has for me is SSD.
Let's stay calm.
Well, sure, probably that and Astrobot. Only because they finally threw the PS5 a few extra exclusives, and it's still not enough. Like, again, as somebody who was gonna be comfortable with her PS4 for a while regardless, I would have no right to complain if there were a few more exclusives for the PS5. Whether that is, like, I don't know, like one of the more top highlights of the PS4 could have just gone to the PS5. You know, like, even if it's something I would have liked to have played on the PS4, you know what? So be it, you know? Just like that extra 3 or 4, like, PS5 exclusives that the PS4 never gets to touch, that would have been perfectly valid and would have made your customers feel, you know, actually satisfactory in buying your new console. You stupid rats. And now you're planning the PS6? Like, Jesus Christ. The PS6 is supposed to be the bad one, since it goes like every other third console for the companies is supposed to suck. At least a tiny bit more than the 2 right before that. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Admittedly, like, I don't care if they have Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. When they had Hi-Fi for, what's a really good game? Pig Dude loved it to hell and back, and I could see why for sure. Hi-Fi Rush? Like, I didn't care at the time, like, if it was an exclusive, and like, obviously now it's like, oh, thank God it's finally coming to other consoles so I can finally get it for myself. But still, like, even back then, it's like, I don't care. I don't want an Xbox. I'm sorry. I do not want an Xbox. My interest in it is 0. Like, 0 out of 100. At least the Switch 2, at least without knowing too much about it, is like, I've got like 80, like, I'm like, 75% interested. Only the 25% of not interest or hype comes from just the fact that I still have my OLED alive and well for less than the whole lifespan of one Switch from when it was initially launched. So I mean, like, you know, like, and like with the PS5, at least I have a minute interest in what it could bring down the road if Sony pulls their pants up and gets themselves together and like just gets off their asses, you know? Xbox? No, I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm not going crazy for them, no. Great Circle's playable on PC. Really? I guess I didn't realize it also worked like that too. Well, yeah, that seals the deal for me. Yeah, that seals the deal for me.
We'll hold our ground.
Fuck, I didn't get that in time. Damn it. I didn't realize the Great Circle was on PC. Yeah, sayonara, Microsoft.
Now accept
As if I would ever change my mind. Apparently.
There's no way out of this.
All Microsoft games are day and date on there. Really? Well, I mean, I guess it's not even like. I guess you're not even talking about Steam. You're more so talking about just like on like computers. Like in general, PC games can run on your fucking PC, not just that. And like you would need maybe a Microsoft adjacent thing, but you wouldn't need an Xbox per se, right? So yeah, in that case, like nah, no thank you, Microsoft. Not now, not ever. Unless they pull themselves together, I couldn't care less. I'm sorry. Especially after shutting down so many of their own studios, like, no. And to be honest, even Sony has had me disappointed several times. Like, they're not as bad as Microsoft, and they still have some really great highs in their lifetime. But especially over the last year, like, obviously, Xbox is the worst of the bunch, but Sony is, like, not... Sony was not immune from shutting down some studios for no good reason. Yeah.
Just the dance for you, might say.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Microsoft at least is competent to an extent with, their initial technical industry, laptops, computers, and stuff. But with the Xbox, they've lost the plot, sadly. Yeah.
beyond words, scum.
It's a bummer because, I mean, like, I'll say what I will about Nintendo and or PlayStation / Sony, but Microsoft, without the context of their Xbox, like, it's an insanely popular and universally used, like, technology, software, hardware company. Like, it definitely has its craft nailed and then some when it comes to laptops, computers, PCs, etc. So like how they managed to fumble the ball with their own video game consoles after so long, I can't help but feel really appalled and disappointed. Just really disheartened that they would fuck it up this bad. Oh my god.
Face your punishment.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm so glad Tango was bought and revived so they could eventually get Hi-Fi Rush on other consoles and whatnot, and keep that studio afloat, keep the jobs adjacent with Tango afloat, and then yeah, Halo and the studio there. Like I'm sure the Halo games as of recent have had their flaws, but like oh my god, they have fucked over the studio just as much as those Halo games might not be great, Like yeah, I'm sure they've got their flaws, to put it nicely, but like you do not treat your studios like garbage for shit that honestly you probably could have helped fix yourselves too, Sometimes it's completely out of the control of the developers you put through crunch after crunch, Yeah. Oh no, I can't even act like Windows is like amazing. Like no, it's just like it's a very prominent company and other technology and whatnot. But I'm not gonna say it's flawless. No, you are completely right on that end. It's not flawless. I just think that like for what they have done with laptops and computers and all that, I would expect them to do just as decently in video games. Again, not flawless, but way better than how they've dealt with Xbox recently. It's fucking ridiculous. But oh, here we go. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
Depicts the god manifesting before the priestess. Normally dwells within the Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I will it, or the priestess wills it. My voice is a little run out, so I'm not gonna quite voice all these lines. Does it just pop out and go on a rampage?
See here.
First time doing anything of the sort, so I'm uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid. I'm certain of it. Uh-huh. Windows 10 sucked in its early years, and 11 is but not great. Not great, but fine. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I'm sure like they fuck up a few times. I just like it's just like somehow I just think like with a decent name, like they could fuck up, but not nearly. But like especially with Xbox, like the mistakes they make there are putrid. Like yeah, Microsoft with their software and hardware, like oh yeah, they'll make mistakes, but like they at least try to amend them and make them like decent, and they still screw up all the same, but like at least their track record's a tiny bit more positive. Xbox, no, it's even worse. But like yeah, no, Windows 10 was really bad initially, like not the beta stages, but just like upon first launch, like that first term with it, like yeah, it sucked, but honestly, the recent moves they've made on Xbox make the Windows 10 launch look like Neil Armstrong going to the moon. Like they just got it that wrong recently, man.
Very well.
It's written in sacrifices determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. Sure, if it's a matter of pride for you, you didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course they may lead to you dying in vain. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's why we're hesitating. Not only because, well, it's somebody who aims to die, prophecy or not, but also because, like, we've had a lot of situations with humans or other calamities in general related to Melancholia and Magla, and so when we didn't need to sacrifice somebody, something seems a little funky.
But then...
I do. Volume definitely. Whoa! Don't say that. Oh Jesus, Yufa! Don't say that. Oh my God. Can I give her a hug? She seems really cool. I'm like, even if she takes this with pride, I feel so bad for her. I still want to give her a hug. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something seems really, really, really off about all this. Okay. Is there gonna be a Magla Haven here? Because I think we're gonna have to call it pretty shortly. We're gonna have to call it pretty soon, so... Almost? The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. This priest is holding a lance at a dragon.
Hey.
Something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is a dragon god? Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? Those inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
For this is people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. Oh! Wait, what? It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be... Oh! I think she's onto something. I actually think she might be onto something here.
It's...
Uh-oh. Yeah, something's not right. Something tells me those priestesses might not have needed to die, so... Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
To this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well,
We're on a mission
we've
from
come this far
God.
in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow.
Sorry, I was just trying to hydrate.
Cursed to die. And the blackguard
Even 11 years later,
responsible
the
for
PS4
this
holds up
cruelty
so
now
well.
seeks our
Oh,
land's
totally,
throne.
totally.
If we are to thwart this tyrant,
Like, I can see why their PS5 and PS4 remain downright iconic
that is
throughout
why
the
we
years,
seek
even up to this
Dracodios.
day. To this
So you
day!
do not bid for the throne
But,
for
like,
yourself?
But like, I would say the PS4 can now very comfortably sit
But just so
right
you
up there
know,
with
we
them,
still
you know.
meant that part about not wanting you to die.
PS5 would not let me use the fucking cowards. Yeah, no, like even when I get my PS5, I'm gonna keep my PS4 right there too and just as active.
Priestess and island chief before my time.
Fucking cowards.
They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed.
Oh,
We knew
hold on.
they'd set
Oh.
sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now,
Oh.
I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter.
Still pissed I can't get the royal version, but oh
Is
well.
that it?
Oh yeah,
Yet
it's
there
weird
were
because like
those
the
in
royal
village who
when
would
royal came out on
suffer and doubt
PS4,
in the
like
dragon god's ways.
like at the time, like
My
if you
brother left
completed
killing and came
a
in
certain
return
amount of
just to get
dungeons,
there.
they would give you a certain
Your
amount of
parents
character
were not
themes.
alone in their
So like
morphine.
when you beat Kamashita, you
There are
would
others
get
on the
themes
island who would
for
see
An
you.
in my case, but also
I'm
Ryuji,
truly
Joker, and
and
Mona.
grateful.
And then I forget
But
if
as a
it's like
priestess,
immediately after
even
Madarame's you
surrounded by
get
such chaos and
Yusuke,
despair,
or if they wait for like
I've already
Kanashiro
known
and then
such
get
joy
you
and
Yusuke
freedom.
Makoto.
To me,
I
offering
forget
my
exactly
life
what
is
it was
a
like.
sacrifice.
I could probably look at my
Those
emails real
born
quick.
into
Archive,
blessing
look
must give back
way
in
way
turn.
back.
Such a
Yeah.
duty is no more than
Let me see if I
simple
can.
common sense.
Let me see if I can stop this in case it keeps moving while we go out here. But yeah, this is the Persona 5 Royal on theme I got. Let me see if I can get it open. PlayStation Royal? I don't know. It was way back in like 2020, so God only knows if it's still around here. PlayStation themes? Themes? No. Those, like, these only go up to like 2023. Hold on, let me see if I can. Persona 5 Royal PS4 themes. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Alright, so basically, when you complete the Kamashita Palace, this is from Reddit, you would have to complete the Kamashita Palace, that would just give you the starting for, but you would have to go then up to completing Futaba's Palace, that would get you Yusuke Makoto Futaba. Then you would have to go up to, basically second semester. So in other words, I guess you would pretty much have to finish everything up to the third semester. That gets you Haru, Akechi, Sumi, shall we say. And then you platinum the game, that'll get you the twins, Lavenza, and Maruki. But then you have to check your email, you gotta get the code and shit for that, and yeah. The trade-in ad next to the game is funny. Oh, trade-in? Yeah. Awkward. Alright, but yeah, so we better finish this up real quick because we either have ad break coming right up or we are going to
I'm getting
get
you
out of here pretty quickly. We're gonna wrap this up. We got a minute until
Wait.
ads, but
Did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
see, at least we're self-aware. Right, gang? Right. Sit, shouts Juna from afar. You know, at least we're self-aware that we're foolish. Alright. I'm gonna go see if I can find a save point, or if I need to traverse a tiny bit, so be it. I'll see you guys back here wherever I am able to save and stop. And like I said, might stream next week, might not. If I do, it'll be either Wednesday, Friday, or both. Or maybe I won't at all. We'll just play it by ear. I'll let you guys know ASAP what Wednesday at the least looks like, but again, we'll just see what happens. So, whenever I see you guys, until then, I'll see you then, but until then, take care. And with what I'm doing, again, I'll explain it at a later date. It's not that complicated. I'll be happy to tell you guys about it, but for now, I'll do my best. Take care, everybody. Have a good weekend.